We live?
We live now.
Hiya! Oh God!
Wow, that going out with a call, that just sounded like, wow, Birdie's good.
Well, it's actually pretty fitting if we have to ever, dispute this video for copyright claim again.
All celebrity voices.
Well, I mean, like literally, thus far, every session we've started out with at least somebody yelling. So I expected that out of the two of them, because it wasn't going to be me this time. It was me last time.
Well, actually, the copyright session started with you belching.
Yeah. Them and their.
And then I think one of them started with Kaz sneezing.
And I'm all energetic because of Blue Mini energy drink. Buy now. No.
5-hour energy.
Blue Mini is better. Not only tastes better, quenches your thirst better.
And a pizza.
By the way, I've got the Corona. 12 fluid ounces of lovely Corona.
Well, you should be happy that they, have a shot for that now.
No.
Allegedly. Yeah, too bad they can't roll the shit out for fuck all.
Oh. You know the second strain's already in New York, right?
Not
Yeah, we have a second strain in Dauphin County here.
Okay, is that confirmed? Because the CDC saying differently.
No, that's confirmed. That came over the fucking national news ticker. Yeah. My sister was literally sitting in the producer van at News Channel 9 and just like fucking took a phone picture of it and sent it to me. And she's like, "You bastard, why do you keep calling this shit?" To which I replied, "Because I played way too much Plague Inc."
Oh, yeah.
It's simple virology.
It's in Madagascar. You should be afraid.
Yeah,
oh, no.
If it's got Madagascar and it's got Iceland, it's got the world.
Yeah.
I don't. Everybody says that, but I've literally never had a problem with those two. The one that always gets me is fucking New Zealand.
And see, with me, it's always those islands that don't have like, but one airport or like one seaport. Those are always the hardest ones to get.
Well, see, New Zealand always kills all the birds first, and I'm like, you sons of bitches, man. They're like, kill all the birds and stop the spread. I'm like, golly, y'all just going ham over there.
That's why I play passively until I feel I'm ready.
Yeah, I guess Will wouldn't have lasted long in New Zealand. Just
yeah, that's the way my usual play around goes. Is I go 100% infection and then all the deadly drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it look like it's you. Oh, he's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. Yeah. Wake up, Meg.
Holy shit! It's a Meg.
Oh.
Hashtag blame Meg. Anyway, moving on. Oh. She's used to it by now. She has her own emote inside of
yeah,
Discord
properties.
channel.
Yep.
You just got here? No, you've been here the whole time in spirit, so we blame you anyway. So yeah, I will tell you right now, for recap purposes, I got nothing.
For recap purposes, we're all kind of in the same boat, I feel, except for maybe Gary, who's been taking excellent notes this whole time. Yes.
Yeah, well, I think for one game campaign, I can be lax on notes for a change, and I'm taking it.
Oh, okay, I got you. So the one time you're playing a slightly intelligent character, you're not going to take notes. Okay, cool.
You see, then I can totally say that I didn't take notes last session or last campaign because I was a child.
Yeah, exactly. By Elvish standards, you were a child.
No, it has nothing to do with my character.
It's just could be fake news because she clearly said she was there at the Time Lord thing when he obviously never saw her. So,
but you saw me there, so.
Did we though?
But I don't know whether the other guy.
Maybe you're just yeah. I was gonna say maybe you're just a construct of mass hysteria between the group.
Lilith, do you expect them to take your word over Barros's? He's a god.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I mean, according to him, I'm a clerical error, so.
Oh shit.
Still the best pun this campaign.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to beat.
Yeah, it
That
really
wasn't
is.
that wasn't even intentional.
I know it wasn't intentional. That's what made it so much better.
Hey, hold up. Next time you get get a chance, you should inside of these windows, you should put in like little brackets what type of character they are.
All right, so fill it full of wrong sexual orientations. Okay.
Got it. Yeah. Make sure under Jack you put loves Futa. Anyway, moving on.
Loves food.
No. Jove could be loves Fupa. Everybody likes that chunky food in the
All right, Gary, when you're ready.
All right. So apparently, session 8 started off with Jove going through his papers from the estate. Then he wanted to tip Jack's chair and he failed at it. I
What?
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Attempted.
did. He tried. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we go to Volden.
When did I tip? What? I didn't tip anybody's chair.
You
You were
wishing.
praying so hard.
Oh, that's
Yep.
right.
Oh, you were waiting. You were trying to get
That's
divine
right.
intervention.
Yeah, that would have been great.
We go to Volden. Death of wife. So I guess this would be
Notes on.
Jove.
Notes on Jove, no.
Mr. Joseph Canneth.
Yeah, Kenneth, Joseph Kenneth. No daughter should live without a mother. Sends the daughter to the Elven Conclave. There's no weave in. He wants to find a space that has no weave in it, or something. Wants control of space to get wife. Needs to kill Divine. He wants to kill Sindoise, but he settles with Deep Dweller. And the reason he wanted to kill Sindoise was because Sindoise wouldn't return his wife to him. Turned down. Oh yeah, and then when he created the space, he turned down the time in it, so he could go back in time to recreate things. He recreates wife. Wife doesn't know that she has a daughter. Then wife gives a mysterious bear to Cynthia, the daughter. The wife's name is Cyril. Joseph Kenneth finds the bear in odd places, and he also finds that he's missing objects like thread. The bear then creates objects with muscles and everything else, and he thinks that the bear is really demented.
Bear's not demented, he's just misunderstood.
Yeah. He moves the wife.
But I have no mouth.
Yes.
Fuck, you can see the white hairs in my beard now. Son of a bitch.
He moves the wife back into the dimension that we're all in. Cynthia is then slashed across the chest, and he finds the bear trying to restuff her. It could be either the bear that slashed her or the wife that slashed her. He doesn't know.
Wife.
He finds the
Postpartum depression's
doctor.
a bitch.
He then goes and finds the doctor that we found down there earlier. The doctor was testing a corpse, reanimating it, and then he had the corpse stand up and look directly at Joseph Kenneth, so he got scared. Then as he gets angry, and then as he becomes more angry, more weird objects appear, like the mask. The mask is Skarkin. Or Sarkin?
Sarkic.
Sarkic, okay.
Suck it.
And the answer is in Meccan. The answer is Meccan, I wrote down. I don't know what exactly that means.
That was literally the last line
Yeah.
in the journal, except for the fact that he was going northwest to Caldwell's Cove.
Then we find out that the Deep Dweller blowing up created the schism. we have the option of going to Coldwell's. We have to find Kenneth there. Maybe talking to Barros. Then we decide that we have to go back to the Kenneth estate to go get the objects from Merv. And then we find that he has like everything. Merv has everything prepared for when we go back to the Kenneth estate to get the objects. Like he has a tiny Volsunarax to look at the gargoyle all the time. The mask is going to be hard though. Has to be quick.
Jack knows all about those.
He has a bag of devouring for the mask. Then we find out no spell can kill the Deep Dweller, so Joseph Kenneth had to be messing with a higher dimensional god.
Or okay, my character's idea is it might be a magic technical, like a mixture of the two, like science and magic. You got nuked, motherfucker!
And then Jove goes to Merv to have glasses made out of his weave lens.
Fuck yeah!
Because he doesn't want to wear a monocle all the time.
Yeah, I look like the Monopoly guy.
Then we convince the beholder to come with us so he can stare at the gargoyle. And then when Jove looks at the beholder, he sees like pure chaos in him.
Yeah.
Aberration.
And we-
Aberration.
Yeah.
Didn't
So
we
we
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
then we go and we buy horses.
Dr. Hobblestein!
Yes. So Kaz has Dr. Hobblestein permanently now.
Yes!
As we go out to go back to the Canithur estate, we come across travelers from Church of the Broken God. They have apparently forsaken the church. They never took their oath. So we have them, we pretty much have them go back to town to see if they can, we have them leave their stuff outside of town, and we have them go back into town to see if they can regain access or go into town and be permanent residents there or not. We go into the house and go downstairs, and we find our corpses. According to Kill Order, we all know...
For everybody else, there's a time dilation within these realms, so we ended up running into our own dead bodies after time fixed itself.
Yeah.
For those new here.
Kill Order, Jack died first. Will died last.
Yeah. I still would have said I would have died last, because I'd have been the one running first. Fuck it, I'm done. This is a failure! No!
Nah. We all know Will is more of a bitch than you.
That's true.
And he ran.
Judging by phasmophobia.
We pull gargoyle. We find the gargoyle over by the barn, by the house. We pull the gargoyle through. The doctor goes to us willingly, and the mask is missing.
The fucking mask.
So Jove asks the bell to find the mask for him. Merv can track Jove through the monocle. Lilith has Jack go to Merv with the packs from the strangers, so then that way we can go see if they had the mask inside their pack or not. Because the mask is missing and we kind of had an oh shit moment, like, oh god, where is this thing? We don't find anything but a bag of weed, and it's pretty good shit. Will recruits the kobold who likes poison. His name is Jin. He's going to talk to Calum and Hot Cat. Jin is about 6 years old.
Fucking rabbit, what the fuck?
Hot cat.
Hot Cat.
That's what Jim called it.
Hot Cat. And Lilith sends message to Sindoise about what happened. She also pays Jin to make her poison so she can poison her dad. And then we also go back and we unpighten the door that Will had pightened with the racist barkeep guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I think that was the end of the session.
Yeah, Jin pulled a power move.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jin failed a strength check to unpighten, so he just fucking leveraged and used his fucking body weight. And then just ran off.
And that was everything, I think. Is
Um,
anything you want to add?
Let's see here. What else? What is there to add? The dudes that showed up weren't from the Church of the Broken God.
Oh, they weren't? Oh, they were from
Some
the
of the bandits
though.
were. They had joined
Yeah.
up with the bandits because they had thought the bandits were going to start making a camp and like make a new little fucking place somewhere.
Alright.
There seemed to be one of them that was kind of leading the band of deserters.
Right.
And with the way you all sent them into town, you all put them right into the clutches of the perfect man to deal with them.
Yeah.
Motherfucking
He was-
Marcus.
Yeah, they were down with Marcus.
Who interrogated them all one by fucking one. Let's see here. You guys gave the still to the gnomes for them to work on
Yeah.
shit.
Yep, and ideas on what to use it for.
Exactly.
Golems.
You all also planted the thought into Merv's head about trying to upgrade Ruxpin.
This sounds like all me. I don't know about you all stuff. Yay.
Let's see here. Anything else?
We were deciding whether or not to go to one place or another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the big choice was back to the Red Forest or to the Elven Conclave. And then I did have you all go to sleep for the night. So yeah.
Yeah.
To
And like I think it was up to
XP.
I also think it was up to Volden to decide what he wanted us to do next. He was kind of like, oh, I need to decide in the morning what you guys will do.
Yeah, which will end up being a choice between two places, but it's never easy with Hoda. No, you guys gotta decide. You want to die or you want to die? Yeah.
Well, it's because
die
there's...
quickly?
Remember, it's a living, breathing world. Your choices matter. Your choices change other stories.
Okay, what are you, CD Projekt Red now? Huh?
You know me, I've always done this with my campaign. I was CD Projekt Red before they fucking started redoing the Red Dead series.
That's fair. All right. Speaking of which, Red Dead Online looks like fun for $5.
I don't know, man. Like, as far as the Red Dead series go, I really wish they would have stuck with the look and feel that was Red Dead Revolver before they started making the whole redemption line.
I was just talking about roleplay, but okay.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Red Dead Redemption series is fucking great, but Red Dead Revolver, the guns felt so good.
So we slept, yeah?
Yep, you slept.
XP?
Nope.
Oh.
You know me.
XP
I don't
for sleeping.
I don't drop
XP?
you EXP chunks until after it's a good chunk.
Hey, it was worth asking, alright? Fuck you guys.
Not to mention, I never give you EXP when we're in the middle of the goddamn stream.
XP?
You poor excuse for a Mr. Clean ripoff.
I'm Mr. Dirty, okay? Alright. Oh yeah, that's
Alright.
what my character is doing on the off time. Mine
What,
went around
Mr.
helping
Clean?
out. No. Well, kinda. Yeah, I guess. Went around helping with shit around the city.
Yep.
Meeting people, talking to people, shaking hands, kicking babies.
Well, that's because you want to look good for the election that's coming up.
Shaking hands, kissing babies.
No, I
plotting
said
against-
kicking babies, thank you.
Plotting against Dominic Cicero.
Hey,
I was
with a hot-
thinking,
I can fucking win this, goddammit.
I was thinking the monocle look would actually be good with him because of his interest in real estate.
Yes, the
I
street.
have Park Place
Yeah.
and Boardwalk.
Oh
Kudos,
yeah. Jack started growing weed last session, and he also smoked up real good before he went to bed.
Yeah, and he saved the seeds for the textile industry we're trying to grow here.
Yeah, textile industry. Totally.
Hey, hey,
I'm trying to grow it in my room.
you use the fibers for the textile. I didn't say nothing about the buds there, buckaroonies. I was just saying the original reason we started growing hemp is because that shit is so versatile for fuel, clothing, construction purposes.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, it's called 50 feet of hemp and rape for a reason, all right?
Well, I mean, the only reason it's called that is because of a typo, but yeah. 50 feet of hemp and rape.
No, we do not condone such things, but it was funny when it happened. Moving on. But yeah, my character was, out
All right,
doing
we'll
his thing.
start with the usual shtick. Jack, you're up first.
Okay. Oh, I'm in my room. I'm waking up. God, I slept so fucking good. Oh, what do I do this morning? Oh, I think I'm gonna do this. And this.
We've got an addict.
Oh
no!
And this.
Keep him away from the opium.
So Jack pulls out his pipe, his dime bag of weed, and his tinderbox.
I'm just gonna get a little hit.
How small is your fucking pipe if you're still going on a dime bag? Jesus.
It shows that he's probably never smoked.
It's
I don't
been
hear any
years.
coughing, so.
It's been years. But apparently I know something about this. shit.
He has a medieval version of a chillum.
Okay.
Don't make
All
me
wood,
look
gonna have
shit
to
up.
replace it in a month. Got it.
Don't make me. Honey, what's a chillum?
No, not a chin chillum. A chillum.
I don't know. That's the funny thing is I actually don't know what the hell this is, and I
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll look it up later. And then I'm gonna go down and go out front and do some morning exercises. My 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups.
Oh, you're
Okay.
stupid.
Saitama special. I
The
got it.
Saitama special you tried to do last week. Yeah, Chip. Alright, as you go down into the main bar, of course we have Mr. Bugbear behind the bar. As well as you see Marcus and one of the dudes that was with the bandits yesterday, chilling at one of the side tables. Morning coffee and breakfast.
One of the dudes. Was he the one in the front?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. Walk over. He looks chill.
Yeah, they're just kind of
But-
shooting the shit, eating breakfast at the moment.
I'll walk up to him and say, what'd you say your name was again?
Oh, Larry. Larry Thalberg.
Larry. Noted.
Well, yeah, he's a weird duck. All right.
I'm
Go
out there
out,
doing my
do your
out there
Saitama.
doing my exercises. Larry the Bandit, Larry the Bandit, Larry the Bandit.
You want to marry the bandit?
Marry the bandit. Marry the bandit. Hey, would you like me to teach you some sword fighting?
I learned it when I was young.
His uncle taught him.
All right. Let's see here. Lilith,
Mm-hmm.
your turn. What is your morning?
She's probably gonna wake up and go get breakfast.
Alright. Same scene. Except a slightly what the fuck look on a Marcus and random bandit's face.
I'm gonna nod and just, like, slide up to the bar and order breakfast with black coffee.
Wait! Coffee comes in different colors?
And you can add milk to it.
Oh, no, I thought you, like, naturally.
No, coffee is naturally black.
I'm so... Whatever, hold on! Breakfast and coffee served.
But if you do find blue coffee, let me know.
Noted!
Coffee.
Blue coffee.
So what's for breakfast this morning?
Usual. Wild boar. Eggs.
Gravy. Ugh.
So Edith has been feeding us nicely.
Yep. Alright, Mr. Willie.
Alright. First thing I do from my room, you just hear distant caw.
I'm
Before I
surprised,
walk
you
out.
turned down the volume for that.
Well, I am in my room.
I'm just gonna keep drinking my coffee unbothered.
I walk down the stairs and get my morning breakfast and ale.
Ah, yes,
Drinking more
breakfast beer.
Breakfast beer.
Breakfast and breakfast beer served.
Wait, so if water is bitch juice, what is coffee called?
Coffee.
Devil's juice?
Go
Just
juice.
coffee.
Just coffee.
Alright. Since the cawing happened, I'm sure Jove is now awake.
Joe wakes up in a strange cold sweat. Gets up, uses a little wash bowl next to the little wash bowl. Cleans himself off a bit. Comes out, heads downstairs. Guys, I had the most fucked up dream last night.
Oh, what was it about?
Well, Jack was there, so was Will, and that weird little kobold, and we were like, I don't know, I died in a library, I believe. And
Oh, you had that dream too.
oh, you had it too? Who was the weird elf dude who was such a dick?
I think he called himself Corlon. It's hard to say.
Coralon.
What an asshat. He was kind of fun though, for an asshat. He kept saying he was gonna tell my granddad on me, which I don't know, but it was fucking weird. And your little kobold friend is fucking weird, at least in terms of the dream.
Jen?
I mean,
Can't believe
I
I died in
mean-
a fucking library. What is that? Can I get
Oh,
some
dude.
breakfast?
Didn't you already die in a library, technically, though?
Hey, you shut up.
One plate breakfast.
Bitch juice, please.
Fine.
Trust me, nobody here wants me to have alcohol. I'm sensitive.
Alright, bitch juice in front.
For real though. Don't give this guy alcohol. Alright, proceeds to eat. Mumbles something about asshole-ish elves.
What's a
To which she
dream,
just
by the
laughed.
way?
What?
What's a dream?
We'll say illusionary pictures while you are asleep that kind of can have meaning or have no meaning at all.
Wait.
Okay, let me try this a little differently. It's like a puppet show in your mind.
Oh, sleepy brain pictures. Gotcha.
There you go, champ. There you go. Proceed to eat.
What the fuck are y'all going on about back there?
He had a dream about Coralon
And Ghost.
and dying in a library again.
Where do you get this again? When did I die in the library?
Who the fuck are y'all again? It's like every day there's something new.
Is that Larry?
No, that's Marcus.
Oh, he sounded a bit too young.
Oh.
I'm your grandson, Marcus.
Future ruler of Owl's Perch.
Ruler. Yeah, anyway, them's the ones I was talking to you about. You see the other dude kind of nod. He continues sitting there eating his breakfast.
Excuse me. What? You talking about me now, Marcus?
You got a problem, pigeon?
I don't know, old man.
Remember the last time you tried to attack somebody for talking shit at you?
No, that's a brotherly fight. It's fine.
Dude, he punched you in the face several times, very hard.
All you
Also-
see is Jove
I
take a
also
bite of
heard he
his
drop
food.
kicked your ass, yeah.
Jove just takes
Yeah.
Jove just takes a bite of his food, rolls his eyes, and says, "Get a fucking room already, God." I bet you I know which one's top.
Wait, who are you referring to?
Himself.
Not you.
I was about to say, you won't be spewing fighting words. You sure you won't be spewing in my direction?
I weren't fighting words. I was telling you to go make
Oh, no,
love
not,
to your...
not you, motherfucker. I'm talking to Tweety.
Oh yeah, Tweety. Yes. By the way, can you like muffle the caw in the morning? Cause that's a bit much.
Can't help
See,
it.
based on my youth, I have learned to be nice to people with canes.
Can't help it. What are you, a fucking rooster?
It's a habit that I formed when I was a child. I don't know.
Jove leans over the counter.
Can't really
You
fix it.
fucking rooster.
That means I'm the biggest cock in the room. Hey.
With nothing to show for it. Anyway, moving on.
You know, usually the loudest cocks are the smallest.
Fucking him.
I'd like to enjoy my my breakfast, but it appears to be lodged in my throat right now.
We're talking about cocks, and then you mentioned lodged in your throat. Really? Nobody else is gonna fuck. Nobody else? Nobody?
Probably Svendoise.
Hey,
There
you
it
leave
is.
Daddy out of this.
I loathe myself for this, but Jove raises his hand. High five, buddy. That was great.
Fuck yeah!
Well, this session's already taken a turn for the absurd.
Jove immediately grabs the washcloth and wipes his hand clean.
Not sure of the timing, but when I'm done with my morning exercises, I will return into the tavern and want breakfast and beer.
All right.
But I don't know when that's going to happen.
And beer.
I'd say you walk in
3
about the
hours
time of the epic fucking high five.
Okay, that's going to make me stop in my tracks, wondering why the tiefling and the raven are high-fiving.
Look,
I'm not
might
saying
insult
anything.
each
I'm
other.
just going to stop in my tracks and look for a minute.
We happily hate each other. It's just
Yeah.
a thing.
like,
And then I'm going to eyeball Larry again.
fucking Larry.
He is
I don't think that's a
eating his breakfast.
look. I don't think that's the guy you're looking for. Just
and then
saying.
I'm gonna go over and tell the bugbear, let me get my breakfast and give me 2 beers.
Alright!
I think Larry over there owes me one. Charge him for it.
I mean, I'm not sure. Hold on.
We're really taxing him today, aren't we?
I'm not. We don't charge you for these anyway.
Even
Well, we get one free one a day.
We put our lives on the line daily, so do you not charge us, or are we not charging you enough?
I mean,
I'm kidding. Please don't kill me.
I don't charge you money on orders.
right. So
Well,
I'll take
Golden said that we get 1 free drink and 1 free meal a day.
so I'll take breakfast. I'll take my beer, and I'll take beer of the guy who likes his bitch water.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can have my. You can have
All
my
right.
beer.
There we go.
Wait.
That
Time out,
makes
time
more
out.
sense.
Time out.
What?
He can have half my beer.
Oh.
Hivish gets the rest. I can count on your vote soon, right?
He kind of
could
looks
have all-
around.
You could have all my free beers from here on out.
It's already a campaign for Joe 2024.
I'm not Hivish.
You.
Hivish just pops out of the kitchen. Did I hear my name?
Fuck. Well, you could have all my beers for your vote.
Dude, they don't even look alike.
No.
Shut up.
Underneath my breath, that's racist.
I mean, I am Hivish's, or not Hivish's, Ball's younger brother.
What? You see him kind of fall backwards.
We have broken Ball.
Tell you what.
So you're saying you don't want the free beer, or
Did y'all make that motherfucker think too hard again?
His balls are broken.
Did I though?
Hivish
No.
will walk out of the kitchen, go over to his older brother, and slap him in the face.
All right, just give me my 2 beers and then make yourself a beer.
Wait. I was trying to figure something out. What was it?
You want a beer? I just
You
gave you.
you get
gave
1
you a
free beer a day.
Oh, hell yeah!
Do you know what a vote is?
No! What's a vote?
You know what? You know what? I can work with it. Just go ahead. You can have it.
Alright. Breakfast, 2 beers for Jack. Ball pours one for himself.
Just here. How about this? This is easy. You can just tell people how awesome I am.
Alright!
You even know my name.
Horny!
I don't hate it. Just tell everybody you give a beer to vote for Jove. There we go. How's that? Can you do that?
Who's Jove?
Me.
I thought you were horny.
I mean, yeah.
Party
but
Joe.
No.
That's confusing.
I know. So let's just stick with vote for Jove, and we'll call it good. Good.
Vote for horny.
Oh, okay.
Am I gonna have to put horny on the fucking voting slips? Joe parentheses horny.
They haven't stopped people from getting elected in the past.
I thought you were horny. Yes. Yes, I am.
Just not right now.
So, so what the hell do we have to do today?
You have to go see Volden.
Oh, great.
Another life-altering whack job of a mission, I'm sure.
Well, he's either going to send us back to the forest, or we're going to go to the Elven Conclave.
See, I said it way quicker than you just did.
By the way, while I'm eating my breakfast and drinking my 2 beers, I may or may not be
Beard
on
half.
fucking Larry.
You may or may not be what at Larry?
I fucking Larry.
Why are you I fucking Larry?
Are you understanding what the term "I fuck"? It doesn't mean
Yeah.
staring down somebody hard. That means staring down somebody like, "Hey."
Okay.
That
Maybe
means
not.
Jack wants to bone Larry.
No, not that way.
Yeah, we all see it.
Nope.
Do I notice,
The exact words
Nope.
were I fucking.
do I notice Jack's passionate gaze?
Perception check.
Oh,
Passion.
all right.
Staring lustily.
Yes.
I put my hand over my beak and I'm like, oh,
Oh my.
oh my,
He's that kind of swordsman.
oh. Oh. I just walk back, pat him on the shoulder.
Honey,
Good luck, buddy.
just asking you this out of context. If I said somebody was I fucking you, would you think that they wanted to fuck you or fight you?
Probably fight me.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Kinsey, though.
Must be a Washington thing then, because they all think it means I want to fuck somebody.
Well, I mean,
You already know enough from
you-
the finance.
It's in the phrase.
it's literally in the phrase, and also, you know, you fucking dirty hippies have always gotten shit weird anyway.
For the sake of the story, I was not intending to say that I was looking at him with lust in my eyes.
I know. I got you there. But still, for the sake of the joke, we kept it going. We all know what
Literally
you meant.
wrote
But
in my notes, Jack wants to fuck Larry.
With his big sword.
Yes.
18 years of pent up rage.
Didn't I see you when I was about 7?
hey, Larry, come over here. I'm gonna fuck you with my big sword.
All right, should we go upstairs and get this shit over with? Start another death march for another day.
Yes.
Yeah.
She says as she just like devours the rest of her coffee in like one fell scope.
I've got comments, but you kind of frightened me, so I'm not gonna make them.
You should just really be lucky that I don't have a limb right now.
What?
What?
You also don't have a gag reflex, apparently.
Bro, no.
Wait.
Fucking
Okay, so-
ball.
Am I missing something? Lilith,
No.
are you actually missing an arm?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Joe pushes himself away from the bar, stands up, and his dreaded hair was actually down for a change. I forgot to mention that, so he ties it up real quick. Gives a slight stretch and starts heading upstairs towards the room of.
Wait, Jove, when did you get here?
Just remember, tell everybody you serve, vote for Jove, and you get 1 free beer a day.
Okay.
/ horny.
Jove is horny. I mean, what?
Fucking love ball.
Thanks for noticing, he says as he walks up the stairs.
So fucking stupid, and I love him.
It's so
Ew.
hard to play stupid. God, it is so hard to play stupid like that.
I don't know. It seems kind of natural to me.
Alright, Job marches up the stairs. Who's going with him?
I am.
I'm going.
Feathers is.
How old
Alright,
is he?
guys! Job for
Bye.
move!
Fuck it, close enough.
Alright, you guys make your way up.
Also,
Valden's-
that coffee that I chugged was searing hot still.
You
No,
will make your
not
way
at all.
back up to the ominous door
Lilith, you're just burying your.
of Valden Skullcraton.
Well, Feathers, I know you get off on this, so you want to do the honors?
No, I'm just gonna walk in.
Not
No,
I
gonna-
mean, he could be naked, so.
Reach forward for the doorknob. Click, click, click. It is locked.
Should have known. Fucking hell. I pulled
Told you he was naked.
Unlock it.
You all see Will get down, toss out the thieves' kit real quick, and him just punch through this lock in like 2 seconds. Door creaks open. Room is empty, besides the usual furniture.
Of course.
Yeah, if he ain't in there, I'm not going in there.
Refugee can't wait. It's morning, right?
Yep.
Where's? Okay, I'm gonna go back downstairs to Marcus.
Yeah, I'm already
Where's
heading
Bolden?
upstairs.
Valden? Valden's over there talking to Dominic in the keep at the moment.
All right.
Dominic. Okay. Probably consolidating his power.
Did he just walk away and leave that door open?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go close that door and lock it again.
Well, since y'all
No,
standing
no.
around here,
No. Let me close it and try to relock it.
Ah, sure. I will watch over you.
Okay. So I break out my thieves' tools.
all right. So, since I'm going to count this as Will giving you aid, I'm
With
trying to
advantage?
talk you through the intricacies of this particular lock since he's picked it so many fucking times. Yeah.
Okay.
So, make me a sleight of hand with advantage.
I'm kind
Not-
of hoping for the natural one for the humor.
Not double advantage.
I don't.
double advantage.
I don't do double
There's
advantage.
no such thing as double
Oh.
advantage in his campaigns. ever.
That's
Yeah, that
that's
makes
such that's like the most stupid fucking thing ever.
I don't even know what double advantage does.
You roll 3 dice, take the best.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, thieves' tools give me advantage already?
Yep.
Okay. So I already had advantage.
Exactly. All right, with that, over the course of about 20-30 seconds, you pick that lock back into place.
Not bad.
Nice.
In the same sense, you could have probably, started the lock from the other side and just pulled it closed. That way it locked, but this is one way to do it. Well, since y'all are around here, I might as well introduce you all to one of our newest members of our town here. Mr. Larry Thalberd. Larry just
Oh,
kind of gives
Larry.
a wave to you all.
Hey, isn't that the guy that Jack is looking for?
Yes.
Wait, somebody's looking for me?
I mean, looking for a Larry.
He's looking for a Larry, yes.
More importantly, why are you introducing us to this guy?
Well, how about I have him tell you himself? Yeah. After, about 4 hours of interrogation with, Mr. Marcus here, he's decided that our story checks out, and we'll be allowed to stay in the town. Me and my particular people that followed me, the only reason we joined up with the bandits anyway was we ended up running out of work. Me and about half the boys out there were shipwrights up in Caldwell's Cove, but since they started using steam engines and heavier materials and all that, our craft wasn't needed. So it was either fishermen or find something else. And I might enjoy woodworking, but I don't mean I don't want to be. I want to be on the boat out in the fucking ocean, especially, you know, the big guy down there.
So what you're saying?
What big guy?
You ain't always been a bandit.
Oh hell no. In fact, the only reason we joined up with them was because they said they found some spot that they were going to start trying to set up a new little town.
You mentioned big guy down there. Who do you mean?
Oh, Devourer, Deep Dweller, whatever you want to fucking call him.
About that.
About what?
I look at Marius like as if with that look of like, should I say this or is this kind of private information?
Eye glint. Narrowed. Eye glint.
Yeah, that Deep Dweller. What about him? Like, tell me about him. What?
I mean, when you have something that's basically taxing you to live on its fucking waters, like, yeah, I'm not up for that, man.
So then what do you want to do?
Well, Mr. Marcus here told us y'all are looking to build the city out towards the edge of the new water. We can help you with making a dock, making it in a way that it will be accessible for a large amount of ships, as well as making ships.
True. Hey, I just had a thought, Marcus. What are we gonna call that new patch of water?
Ocean.
Is that with an apostrophe? Oh, apostrophe shouldn't.
It can't just like it has to have a name.
Motherfucker, do you think us, here in this little goddamn town of Owlsperch, are so significant that we should be the one to name a fucking body of water?
Motherfucker, if you don't have aspirations for this place to get bigger and be that influential, then what are you even doing here?
Alright. Well, I'll see y'all.
And we just lost an NPC.
Oh,
If Lilith had her limb, she would wave to him on the way out. With it.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant. But I just mean, me and you, hell, everyone in this bar right now, we ain't the types that name shit.
Plus, you would probably name it Jove Sea. So.
Let's be real here.
No, I don't want anything named after me.
With the shit that I've done, with the shit that y'all have done, we're more the kind of people that shit gets named after.
Yeah, I don't want nothing named after me. That's tacky. Hey, what was you doing? I was floating around on Jove. Hey. Do you see my problem here?
Yeah, but
good.
wouldn't the Gulf of Jove sound good?
No.
Yeah, you're right. Gulf of Marcus sounds so much better.
no, Marcus, no.
So where'd you go? I sailed out to Jove's testicles. Oh, you mean those islands that look like a pair of balls?
Now that one I'm not averse to. But I don't know. I think just calling it the new, just like a de facto name. I don't know. That just whatever. I'll come up with something.
Man, it's weird how quick the bushes regrow out there.
Oh no. Just keep chopping them down and they keep popping back up.
There's weird striations in the rock that almost look like veins. I don't get it.
Manscaped.com/dexterity save.
Damn it.
One day.
Just use hair clippers with a guard and don't be a dumbass.
Or like those little safety scissors.
Fuck, no.
No, I'm sorry. Blades are not going anywhere. No.
Yeah.
No. Moving on.
And they got this one rock out there that at sunset it casts a shadow that seems to just grow for miles.
I mean, I'm not saying anything, but this ain't the only beard I got.
Clean yourself up. Disgusting.
Are they both
Humanoid.
gray?
Hey.
You should
Not only is my face biking like, so is my junk. All right, fuck off.
you should see his braids when he wears shorts.
No.
Beads and all, motherfucker. Beads and all.
Does that add to his charisma?
When I walk, it clicks. Let me tell you.
I'm glad you have a musical instrument below the belt.
Bro, when I helicopter, it's like a song. Jesus Christ.
Just
All right,
I just pictured do 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 wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Oh.
Insert
There's
skin
even a-
flute joke here.
There's even a couple on there that when the speed gets fast enough, they whistle.
No.
I'm imagining Kaz with a pair of Bermuda shorts with beaded fucking.
I just
hanging
want you
down
to
to his
realize the air pressure it takes to form a whistle, and that would only happen with your urethra.
Yep. I said what I said.
All right.
Sounds like that shit that what is it? Crocodile Dundee spins in that one move in his movie. Fuck is that? Kaz?
Skin on his penis starts inverting itself.
Anyway, we get way further down this rabbit hole than we ever should have. So, but as I was saying, we like let's come up with a name for it.
How about we first talk to Volden about when we need the dude's day?
We can call it Dweller's End.
Yeah.
I see that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Said I'm not for naming shit. Look at me go. First try. That's what I'm calling it from now on.
God damn it.
Or at least we can at least call our port that.
But yeah,
Like our inlet.
Larry and his boys here. We're gonna keep them on a little bit of a watch for now, but I vetted them pretty damn good.
Yeah, and if you fuck up, I've got a bear that can make you into something useful.
Now, I think if they fuck up, we just give them to Ball and Hivish.
Oh, yeah.
And afterward, I've got a bear that can make them useful again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
That's an interesting thought you have there, Jove.
I didn't
Me-
even think about that, but we could
Me
probably
and
get it.
me and that little bear might need to have a discussion at some point.
Oh.
Maybe some advanced interrogation tactics.
Yeah. Or, you know, since he doesn't leave anything to waste, we could have some interesting little guards to.
I don't know about that. I might scare the
Yeah.
town folk.
Yeah.
Aw.
Don't think we need a
No.
bunch of human centipedes guarding the town.
What's a human? You know what? I don't even want to know.
Well, let me tell you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Shh.
Ask them
Guys, we don't want him to start twitching.
Right. Alright, we need to get to Volden. Find out what we're doing.
Oh, well, you're
So
still
how about we
standing
go to
here
the-
for? Fuck.
It was nice to meet you, Larry.
Oh, wait,
Goodbye.
I gotta go meet. We gotta go be around Cecil. Cicero. Cecil.
Cecil.
Cicero.
The
Cecilia.
daughter? No, that's Rona.
Fucking Dominic. Alright, well. He said he's at the keep?
Yep.
Our future home, guys. You're welcome. Alright, let's go.
All right.
By the way, Larry, let me just say one thing.
What's up, man?
Don't ever be a bandit. It's bad for your health.
Well, I mean, I ain't never
And I
stole
turn and
nothing.
walk away.
I ain't never stolen
I don't-
nothing in my life. The only time I've killed is in self-defense, and most of the time that was just aminals.
Aminals.
Did I say that wrong?
No. Yeah, no.
Why would
Joe
you-
just walks
why
out
would
the-
you-
out the
why would
door.
need
You
to
killed
talk
Yogurt?
against animals?
Did you find a bear that could talk? He goes by Yogi.
Yeah, he has a little boo boo. Oh,
Hey, boo-boo, look at these bitches having a picnic.
Alright, let's get out of here.
in D&D, Yogi is secretly an owl bear.
I
That
just
should
walk
be-
out of the
That
end.
should be Ruxpin's voice if he ever gets one.
Boo-boo.
But Yogi.
Oh, the new Gary voice.
Quick request before the next scene. Can you change the music?
Why?
Just like. So he turns it up. just a little variety. No, little. Just.
Let's see here. What else is good for town music?
Find one that's good for
Asian drums, right?
Sure,
Asian drums.
that'll work. Sorry, I just felt like I was in the cantina in Star Wars, and it just.
Doo, doo, doo,
All right, we're taking another request.
doo, doo,
Play
doo,
the same song. All right, here we go.
I hear that song in my dreams though sometimes.
Yeah, with apparently
Yeah.
Darth Vader's and all sorts
Yeah.
of shit.
Well, she's
Darth
not telling me
Vader's as
the
Vecna's and
Cantina Dream roleplay.
Was it this one? No. Fuck no, it wasn't. God damn it. need
I
to
know I
res-
derailed it
need
a
to
little bit, but I
resort
just
all
I
this.
couldn't.
you couldn't take the fiddles anymore. You kept thinking about the dick coptering playing it.
And my dick copter would have turned it into a fucking EDM song.
God damn it. There's the
That's a
other
good one.
one.
Ah, thank you.
Gotta love the mandolin.
You should have said, "There's the other one," and then click the combat music.
I thought
Roll for
about it.
initiative.
I thought about it.
Larry's head pops off and he becomes a fucking aberration.
Like you just see these tentacles wrap around Marcus's head. With a sickening crack.
He was a flyer.
Here's some of that.
Sure, you terrified and turned on all at once. Oh god.
Alright, so you all make your way out of the inn. You going straight to the keep?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Alright.
Sure.
You all make
Oh,
your
wait.
way.
I got my glasses now, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna put those on.
Alright, you have your glasses on. Everything has slight, weird, shifting colors.
At least in one eye.
Yeah.
Is it weird that your glasses make you look like you're more intelligent?
No, I wear glasses very well, apparently.
It's because they make your face look less fat.
No, that's what the beard's for.
Anyway, you'll make your way out of the inn and start making your way down to the keep. Dominic Cicero and Valden seem to just be kind of outside chilling, talking outside of the gate at the moment.
Joe just walks up, stops there, and just stares at Dominic.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh,
Hello.
seems the our adventuring group is here. I was wondering when you would all would be up. Are y'all ready for the day?
Ready as we can get.
I'm ready for the day when that keep is mine.
Ready for the day when I get to storm the keep.
So,
See, he's in it.
I know I said I needed to think about the situation at hand, about where we should go first. Given the intel that we've gotten, especially from those notes from Joseph Kenneth, I've been sitting here catching up Mr. Cicero on our current issues, as well as what caused the schism. Really? Honestly and truly, the choice is entirely up to you, where you want to go first. You all know what's on the line in both places. So I will leave that up to you. All I ask is you just tell me which one you're going first, just in case we need to send out a search party.
Yeah, first off, I don't think any search party you send if we go with one specific place is really going to have much luck.
Well, you know what I mean when I say search party. It'll be me, Calum, Rabbit, and Marcus.
I take back what I said entirely.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, guys, basically, it's either the forest or Elfland.
Personally. Oh, sorry. You can
The objective of going to the forest is to find
Thea.
Thea,
Yes.
which I'm on board with that.
So here's a question, though. Are any of you good at tracking?
Yes. Well,
But
decent.
make up your fucking mind.
I mean, I tracked down Caleb and Rabbit.
And the purpose of going to the elf town is to
Get information on Cynthia.
Well,
get
That.
information on Cynthia. I think finding a lost friend is of a higher importance at this
Not to mention, consider how long she's probably been in there. She might have some information of her own to give. Because, as we all know, she's not an idiot. So I'm sure she's had to have at least deduced something by now. Plus, which one's closer is the question.
The one in
it
the
doesn't
forest.
really matter.
I do believe technically the forest is closer.
Although, if we go in the forest, we do know we're going to lose time because of the way the shift works there.
As far as our, first endeavors into it, yes.
We could have Merv help us in that sense. In case something goes wrong, we at least have an emergency escape plan.
An emergency merpscape.
We did find out it worked in the other one, so
That is
Might
true.
be handy.
But we don't know that it'll work in the forest.
On top of that, I don't think he's already... The only reason he helped us last time is because he was going to get, we'll say, specimens.
you can still get one from the forest.
However, I don't know. I just feel like there's going to be a price paid eventually, and there's not so much. I'm running out of things to give.
For every action there is a price. If we go to the Elven Conclave, yeah, we could probably find out info about Cynthia, but doing that might endanger Thea's life.
I was
Even
just
more.
talking about an actual paid price to have Merv give us an easy escape.
Oh,
Well, that's between you and Merv. You're the one that's doing all the paying.
I mean, I can always offer my services to him.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
I'll be left front.
I mean,
If we go too far forward in the future in the forest, we can just go back to the Canophic State and go back in time a bit.
Maybe.
yeah, but I think the dilation between the two is not a 1-to-1 comparison. So we'd have to spend twice as long, possibly in the Canada state, just to get the time lost in the other one. Because the other one, we only spent like 4 hours, lost 2 days. In the Candace Estate, we only went back like a half hour, maybe at best. So, yeah, we could do that. But do you really want to sit in that realm for that long and just sit there?
Not to mention, I don't think we have very much more to gain from the Kenneth estate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Other than maybe a easily defensible position that could work out in a if we needed to evacuate at some point.
Well, I
Ooh.
mean, you yourself, you all have found beasts that are quite hostile there.
Yeah, but it's only one specific place, and we haven't seen any more beasts there. Not to mention
that there are no more.
Yeah, but that underground lab that underground area he had a bunch of little side rooms and everything that in an emergency pinch, we could probably pretty easily evacuate everybody south and get them in there, and then sit and wait for the problem to go away in revert. You know what? I'm hurting myself here. My head hurts.
Not to mention that
Like, oh, our town got
underground-
destroyed. Let's rewind time real quick.
That underground bunker was only one part of that dimension. The dimension actually started in the basement of the house.
Oh, I
So
get
the
that.
other
I'm just
dimension
talking
had
about.
another house, another outdoors.
I'm just talking about a quick what the fuck. In all honesty, if I had my way, I'd just fucking level the entire fucking estate myself and call it a day, but I don't have that
I'm
kind
back.
of strength. Welcome back.
Look,
I don't know. I think that's a good piece
But-
of real estate. You should build it up and make it your house.
I think we should go find Thea.
I'm on board with finding Thea.
And on this one, I'm up for whatever you guys want to do for a change. I don't know Thea as well as some of you, and I mean, yeah, she helped us out for sure, and I'm worried about her. But at the same time, I feel like either way we go is beneficial. I do know that we will probably face a tougher, we'll say, resistance going to the forest. But considering everything you guys have dragged me into so far, I pretty much think it's par for the fucking course. And that and elves don't like me much. So
I mean,
Well, also, is the conclave okay? Did it get damaged? Have you been in contact with it?
We've had minor contact with them. They're fine. There wasn't much damage to the actual city itself. I don't know. Things in the last memo we got from there were a little weird.
explode.
The wording, I don't quite get their understand the meaning.
So you're saying there's some kind of political bullshit going on over there.
Pretty much.
All right, Forrest, it
beyond
is. I hate
my
political bullshit.
What did the memo say exactly?
No, just new rule enforcement, so on, so forth.
Isn't that something we should probably know before we go traipsing in there?
Well, I mean, they didn't do a good job of explaining it. That's my issue.
Great. Yeah, I'm with
So
you on the
there's
forest.
no explanation
That's-
of the new rules.
That's why if you all were going to the Elven Conclave first, I would be joining you. That way we could get things hammered out a little bit better.
Well, I will say this, out of all my time researching, the most aggravating thing that I've ever read in my life was Elven legalese.
So
You
the
think
elves
regular
martial law.
contracts are fucking stupid and intricate? God, get somebody that's like 300 years old, no offense, but fucking start writing that shit up and you're just gonna sit there for days wondering what the hell you're even doing.
Though, if you think that's bad, you should see some of the old writings that I have from my mother's side of the family.
You should see some of the old contracts my grandfather wrote.
Well, I mean, those are two totally different scopes of things.
Great,
I know,
great,
I-
grandpappy.
Obviously, you all know I'm half elf, but I'm actually a quarter of a ladrin with that. So, yes. Fey rules hurt my brain.
They do. They hurt mine more.
But yes, anyway. So you all set on the Red Forest then?
Seems to be. I don't know. Death, did you call it?
I mean, we can go to the forest and get Thea.
Alright.
It's important because we don't want to leave her out there, and if the conclave is going to be red tape, we should probably plan a little bit more before we go out there.
Yeah. See if you could send another delegation out there to get a little bit more of a, or at least send word ahead that we will eventually be sending a delegation out there.
That's my
This way they know we're coming and whatnot, instead of just showing up and be like, "Hey, let's hash it out." And it seems a little rude, especially by Elven standards.
We'll do it under the guise of working out new trade agreements and whatnot for what is now a new continent.
Ooh, I could help with that. Before, if you're gonna work out anything with trade, you might want to get the floating testicles if he wants to set anything up specifically in his own way.
Oh, believe me, I know what Fulcinerax wants.
I blanked on his name. So I just floating testicles. Well, all right, back into death we go. No offense.
I would tell you all to take the horses, but...
Hey,
I wouldn't want to
not
leave
the
our
woods.
horse in there.
Exactly.
horse scent. No, thank you.
Exactly.
That's a lot of meat. Pass.
Ooh, that's a lot of meat.
How do y'all feel about checking with Merv real quick before we leave?
That's fine. One other thing. Can I still have one of your books I borrowed. Can I take that with me to read while I'm on my downtime?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Awesome. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So, cool. By the way, the whole time this conversation's gone on, Jove has completely ignored Cicero. Like, even if he's talking, I'm still just talking to... By the way...
I love that you have a bias on name alone.
I'm telling you. This motherfucker's gonna fuck up, and when he does... Plus, I think ruling an entire city sounds perfect for Jove at this point.
Plus, I have no idea what's going on in the conclave.
No one does, really.
No.
And in all honesty, I think Jove, at this point, if he ended up winning that election, would disseminate into a senate based on his party group. Instead of being a central power. This way, Jove wouldn't have any specific automatic say on it. It would have to be worked out between all parties involved. 2 people have been here, lived here, and then 2 people who haven't. So you have 2 outsiders and 2 insiders running shit.
Unless somebody tries to take the keep from you, then you will be the Senate.
I am the Senate.
I am the
I
Senate.
seem to remember my character saying exactly that I would get us the keep.
I am the Senate.
Then it's
Where's my Jar Jar, goddammit? Where's my Jar Jar?
I refuse to do that voice. I absolutely refuse.
No, I
to
didn't
do
mean
that
actual
abomination.
Jar Jar. I meant, where's my equated Jar Jar?
I know,
that's
but
gonna
I'm just
get
saying, I
votes
just
whenever I do it?
absolutely refuse to do that voice,
See?
even though I know I can do it.
See, that's what Ball is to me. He's my idiot that's gonna get me voted in.
Look, Jar Jar was the most powerful Sith, and it's okay.
Allegedly, I've seen the theory, and it holds so much water that it's scary. Like, it's scary, and I don't doubt that even in some of the branching ones, they might be able to still pull that one out somewhere. It would be fucking great. It would make the characters like, yeah. But anyway,
The
so,
fact
yeah.
that he started being a representative of Naboo in the Senate is what gives that so much weight.
Well, no, and then certain scenes where he just manages to accidentally dodge fire and all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's like, okay, you're moving like a fucking Jedi. or at least somebody with
Accidentally
the Force.
got that fucking bomba to fucking launch.
Yeah. Takes on 3 to 4 droids at once. They all end up shooting each other because he fell. Yeah, okay.
That one that's stuck on his leg, and as he's flailing it around, it shoots like 8 others. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. It's like the drunken boxing of fucking Jedi powers right there. Oh, pew pew pew! Oh, you you missed. You
This
did.
isn't the Jar Jar you're looking for.
You're gonna suck at his dick. Haha.
Misa muy powerful in the Force.
Sidious was my bitch. But yeah, so yeah,
And I thought me being a weeb was a bad thing. All these fucking Star Trek fucking groupies mean fucking Jesus.
and I know he said Star Trek just to troll,
I know he did too.
I did
and
say
it's
Star Trek,
still
didn't I?
working too. I'm just like, ooh.
I
I love
Star
Star
Trek.
Trek. Ugh. But yeah,
Oh, I
okay.
named my horse. I forgot I named my horse.
It's not as cool as Dr. Hobblestein. Anyway, so yeah, he would probably turn it into a Senate majority.
Jote for Mauve.
Are there any in the entire Star Wars universe? Are there any Fudas?
Why are we talking about this?
Yeah, why?
Okay,
Wow.
okay,
I'm not
okay,
interested.
okay, okay. Funny enough,
What, there actually is one?
hermaphroditism runs rampant in the Night Witch conclave.
You mean the Night Sisters?
Yep. But you know,
I
all
don't
of
know
them
what
were
that
killed, so it doesn't matter.
Actually,
That's
but I'm
not
I'm
that game's
gonna-
not canon.
Oh, it is. In Rebels, it is.
Oh yeah, okay, the Rebels one, yes, it's canon. I'll give you that one.
Okay. I'm
Yep.
lost.
Anyway,
Yeah,
moving
that's
on. Moving on.
Let's go.
All right, so should we leave now? Do we need? I need. Probably need.
You need what?
But realize we're gonna be gone for longer than we're gone.
Yes.
Which means we can pack light.
I don't know. I mean, this bag will hold damn near anything. So, I mean, wait, does a bag of holding preserve food? Considering?
No.
Oh,
Temperature variations promote bacteria growth.
but I thought it was just okay.
That's why there's
No.
still food goes bad in X amount of days in a bag of holding, tagged onto the bag of holding.
Now I'm just thinking about Doug's rotting corpse bag.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. That pocket dimension smells like shit.
Is there a tag when you open up the lip of the bag of holding? Is there a tag there that says objects in bag are larger than they appear?
You don't actually see anything when you look at a bag of holding.
Nope, you don't.
So no,
Yeah, you
they're-
reach in and you think about what you want and then it comes to you.
Either that or you just reach in and start pulling shit out at random.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go grab some supplies. As terms of like food, you guys, you said you needed to stop at Merv's, Feathers.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and convince them to help us in case possibly get a new specimen.
All right, good. You can pay something this time because I still owe. Say hi to Ruxpin for me.
Oh, absolutely, sure.
All right. Well, I guess we're off.
I'm gonna hug Dominic Cicero before leaving.
Alright. He happily
The look on,
accepts your
look
hug
on
and
my
hugs.
face is the same look on Joe's face seeing this.
Jove will remember this.
If I don't come back, take care of my family, okay?
You all better come back.
But you have a family?
Yeah, I have a mom and dad. What the fuck? You think I'm an orphan?
No, you just never mentioned them.
I mean,
Like ever.
why would you mention your family to potential enemies?
Ouch.
Unless you hate your family
I mean,
like I
considering
do.
who you just
I love
hugged, it's gone a little higher than potential at this point. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go get supplies.
Alright. Jove traipses off to get supplies. Where the rest is everybody going?
Merv, I am.
I'm gonna follow Willie to Merv.
I'm gonna go to Thulcinarex actually.
That's what I figured you were doing whenever you said
okay.
supplies.
Only deal in absolutes. Don't give him change.
I'm gonna go to the stable and groom some horses.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Groom horses.
That's what I
Smoke
call
some
them.
weed.
Smoke some weed, groom some horses. Alright, we'll do Job first. You make your way into Thulcinarax's horde.
Hello again.
Greetings and salutations, tiefling.
Same to you. I'm gonna need. I was wondering if you could furnish me with enough food and water supply that'll last at least a week for 4 people. Like, it doesn't have to be the amount to last a week. I meant as preservation. That makes sense.
Week's worth of dried rations, 4 people, correct?
Yes.
As for water, not sure you have enough pack room for, let's see, 4 people,
Bag of holding will work.
1 canteen a day, week. It'd be 28 canteens filled with water.
Okay.
This would be the one time Hoda decides to use the encumbered rule.
In a bag of holding?
That's a lot of water.
I mean, it only matters until a certain point. Or it doesn't matter until a certain point.
That's why most people look for water sources. So they don't carry a week's worth of water.
Yeah.
Well, I'll at least need. Well, considering that forest, the Joe's point of view is I never saw any lick of water in that motherfucker. Not to mention, do we even know if it's potable? Or even what it is? Could be fucking heavy water for all we know. We're sitting there drinking fucking deuterium.
Owlbear piss.
Like, why does this water taste different?
Why does this water smell like meat?
Or we can
Technically,
touch
it
the
would,
water and
because
some
the
weird
forest is
creepy
alive.
thing comes out and kills us. Now, I probably wouldn't carry all the water if it's going to be that much of an issue, but yeah, definitely the food, the rations, and then one other thing. Do you possibly have a quarterstaff with a slot for an inlay?
Slot
Basically
for
some-
inlay.
Yeah, something to shove a jewel into.
Can carve jewel slot. Yes. How big?
Jove looks left and right like he's looking to see if anybody's watching. About, and he pulls down the inner shirt to show like a little gem that's shaped like a small triangle.
Gotcha. I can do this.
It is very important that it does not fall out.
With this, you see, from down off, several different shelves, 7 days worth of rations for 4 people, 3 canteens of water, and then you see a staff kind of float itself down in front of Thulcinarax.
Can you make it so that inlay, if I need to in a quick pinch, I can actually get that gem out of that staff without somebody seeing? Like a quick release almost?
Best can do slight notch, pry out quick.
Okay.
And you just literally see one of the eyes that crowning the top of his head just kind of shimmer a dull blue before you just see that triangle shaped burned into the top of the staff. At least probably like 3 or 4 millimeters deep. So it's going to sit in there good.
Job takes out the necklace, pops out the gem, slides it in the slot, and then tests out trying to pop it in and out a couple of times to make sure he's got the motion down for it.
Yeah, seems to be pretty easy.
Yeah, casting focus. Oh no, they took my staff! Pop, pop, pop. Okay, here you go. Normally I'd have it in my prison wallet.
Let me just keister. Let me just keister my casting focus here real quick.
Farts of death. Firebolt! 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 What's that phantasmal force coming out of your butt?
Literally
Why does it
your
smell
worst
so bad?
nightmare.
Oh, rectal specter. Yeah. So how much do I owe you?
We'll take 13 silver.
How about 1 gold and call it square?
Sure.
I know I'm getting fleeced, but I don't feel like counting all that shit out. He hands over the 1 gold. And I don't want your change.
You see that smile creep across the big beholder's mouth.
Alright, I go ahead and load all the rations into the bag of holding as well as the 3 canteens.
Gotcha.
And I now have a quarterstaff with my casting focus gem.
I realize I'm not there, but isn't 1
Oop.
gold less than 13 silver?
It is.
It is.
He's a smart man.
I'm sure I'll get
Believe
fleeced
me.
on it for-
Believe me when I say both Jove and Thulcinarax know what went on there.
Okay.
Joe was trying to get a discount and he got it. That's basically what just happened.
Yeah.
But I'll pay it back eventually. And Jove knows this. Alright, so I got 3 canteens. Alright, and I just I'll probably sit and bullshit with him for a few minutes before I leave, but nothing that we need to
Roger.
handle.
Alright, onward to Merv!
How many? 7 days of rations?
7
For 4
days,
people?
7 days of rations for 4 people, yep.
Figure out a quarterstaff. What's the dice roll on a quarterstaff?
You can use Google as well as I can, sir.
Quarterstaff for
I got it.
weapon? D6.
Yeah, I think it's D6. Bludgeoning.
Played enough monks to know.
I take that back, it's D6 piercing.
Oh no.
What kind of quarterstaff did he give me? You'll find out next on the next episode of Fuck You.
It's a bit curved. It's 12 inches.
Jove's walking around with Thulcinarax's
Thulcinarax
toothpick.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. While I do this.
Alright, onward to Merv. Will and Lilith. You make your way to Merv's Magical Emporium.
Hello.
Ah, greetings and salutations, kids.
Hi, Murph.
What can I do for y'all today?
So, we're going to the forest today.
Oh.
We gotta rescue Thea.
Yes. Thing is, I would like to ask you for your help.
I figured as much.
I am willing to do service for free for however long you want.
Now, what
If
do
you
you
could at
mean
least help.
by service?
Not the Jack kind. I am very proficient with thieves' tools. I can open many things.
Well, I mean, me personally, I have no use for thieves with thieves' tools.
True. I can also give you a chance to collect a specimen while we're in the forest.
That would be much more to my need.
I'm also willing to try out some questionable magic items.
Well, unfortunately, as for questionable magical items, I don't have any quite yet. But I'm looking on getting some in here.
I will gladly try them out for you.
Oh, believe me, there'll definitely be some fun.
But yes, you helping us would definitely make me feel much better.
So, are we talking about just about what we did with the Cannith estate?
Yes,
That I can do.
yeah, in case we also need an emergency exit if things go bad.
Indeed. Mr. Ruxpin, if you would. You see Ruxpin walk out from one of the side rooms, carrying one of those orbs of scrying between his two little paws.
I wave to him.
He moves a paw up to wave back, and you just see the orb just hit the ground and start rolling a little bit. He has this cute little... fuck, what the fuck is the name of that hat? It's that neoclassical Robin Hood-esque style hat. Except it's Merv blue with a black M on it.
Fletcher's hat?
What's that?
A Fletcher's hat?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's called a Fletcher's cap or something like that.
Before you see him quickly scramble onto his little knees as he chases after the scrying orb, picking it back up. Before taking it to the other side of the counter and holding it up.
I walk over, take the scrying orb, and rub Ruxman's head.
Hopefully it works there, because it seems like that place is a little bit more tuned to be fast in time.
Well, it's definitely going to be a trial and error kind of situation. Judging from what you all told me the first time you went in there, the two places might seem to be connected, but I don't quite think they're the same. If that makes
It almost
sense.
seems like a place that he would go to speed up time, and then he would go to the other place to slow it back down again if he went too far.
Oh yeah, did you explain the fucking notes that you found to Merv, Joe?
Oh,
Yes, I did.
who knows?
Okay. Well, I do believe if Mr. Cannith was the person who made the Red Forest, he might have detailed it somewhere in that journal. Since he didn't, we don't really know until we ask him himself.
I have a theory that the Red Forest showed up after the schism. Possibly due to the influence of a certain being.
Well, yeah, that's a pretty good theory, considering that there was an entire bandit camp there that the Red Forest kind of popped itself onto.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the bandits were deemed not worthy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And killed.
Ruxman, would you like to come with us?
You see him just shake his little head no.
Yeah,
I
thought
don't think
so.
he wants to go back to those types of dimensions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those worms were weird.
It's not the worst part of it.
No, yeah, that wood guy too was weird.
Did you even witness the wood guy?
I think I saw him from time to time, didn't I?
It was only those two that did.
But you probably told me about
Yeah,
him.
oh yeah, they did. In great fucking
Yeah.
detail.
Yeah.
I was even grabbed. Ugh. Alright, Merv.
And I have a very active imagination, so I probably
Look.
have my own interesting way of how he looked in my mind.
Alright. We should probably go reconvene with, Jove. Wait, where's Jack? Oh yeah, where's this?
But in the event that the scrying orb, because of the time difference, if we can only talk to you for about 10 seconds and then we cut out, know that we might be in an emergency situation and to kind of alert the others that we need a search party?
That I will do.
Okay.
Does the scrying orb have a limited use?
Well, yeah, one scry.
Okay. Okay.
But just do the same like you did last time. Go ahead and start her up before you go in, and it'll definitely give us whether it goes through or not.
Yeah?
Furthermore, since I can tell that Jove hasn't attuned himself to my lens of seeing yet, I should be able to track y'all's movement, and if I can't, then we can definitely rule it as a different place.
That sounds like a good idea. Shall we, head back to Jove?
Okay.
Alright,
Talk to you later, Merv.
you all take
Talk.
care.
See you. See you in a few days.
Indeed. Alright. With that, you all turn. Ruxpin gives you a nice little wave goodbye.
I wave goodbye to Ruxpin.
You all make your way out of Merv's Magical Emporium. About the same time, Jove is exiting on the other side of the street from Thulcinerax.
With a staff.
With a fancy little gem in it.
No, this gem is tiny. It's like.
Yeah. Alright. What are you guys doing?
You guys ready to go?
Yes, once Jack
where-
reconvenes with us.
Where'd he go?
Cue Jack smoking a bowl. Fucking smoking a bowl, brushing a horse.
Inside one of the windmills, just chilling, like, fuck all this. I'll go when I want, fuck. What'd you say? Alright. Well, I'm gonna just head towards the gate then?
I mean, you guys know where he is. He said he's wanting to go help with the horses. Now, the big question is, did he go to brush y'all's horses at the inn, or did he go to the Phillips estate?
He probably went to the Phillips estate because he's trying to get the goodies.
I thought we bought all their horses.
No, they have more.
Oh, okay. Then I
He
probably
tried-
went to the closest stable, to the gate.
That would be the Phillips.
Yeah. My initial thought was to our horses, but I didn't realize that they still had horses. And I had nothing better to do, so...
Alright, I'll just
And
say
you smoked a bowl this morning.
you all meet Jack at the Phillips's after knowing that he's taking care of horses.
Trying to get the goodies. Got it.
Yep, no Brona. No Brona today.
But there's a pretty kitty. What you doing, kitty? What you doing?
Oh, I thought you were.
I'm sorry, but my name is Rabbit.
I say to Tabaxi, don't mind him. He's weird.
He's been on that, that devil's lettuce.
Yeah. He may have smoked a few bowls, if
Oh
you know
god,
what I mean.
that was too good of a joke to pass up.
No.
Jack, you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, I got enough rations for about 7 days, and I got 3 extra canteens full of water. So we should be good on that front.
I've heard Rexman to come with us. I said no.
Did you tell him I said hi?
Sure.
In my mind, I know he didn't tell him. He said hi.
I'm gonna insight that one.
Metagaming.
I would assume he's lying.
That seems like the more Jove thing to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make an ass out of you.
Anyways, let's get moving. What? The fuck, we gotta go back in this forest. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I hand Jove the scrying orb.
Yeah, you know exactly what that is.
Gotta do everything around here. Bulls. I'm gonna slip that in the old BOH.
Alright.
Put one of those magic holes in this one.
Do you guys want a one-way ticket to the astral plane?
Oh.
I can take everybody there within a couple miles. Hey, let's go.
There's your emergency response if the town's getting attacked. To the astral plane!
We're safe, but not.
It's like an elven city shifting in and out of the Feywild.
Oh no.
All right, so I'm gonna take off towards our previous route through the forest.
Alright.
Creepiest route.
You all make your way out of Owl's Perch. Along the western gates. Out to the foot of the forest. And we will take our first break.
Alrighty.
Piss him if you got him.
Yep.
I already did it.
I'm going.
Mic off.
Fortunately, I can't hold it like other people can.
Mic on.
God damn it. That one off-tempo fucking note that this stupid fucking song plays keeps making me think I have a Slack notification on my fucking phone.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jack.
Welcome back.
Dr. Depper.
So if I ever get to the point where I'm actually playing Jaeger, I thought about picking up some Jägermeister for those days, but I honestly don't know if my stomach can handle that shit.
Well, I mean, it's just a black licorice alcohol. Come on now.
I know, but yeah.
I don't think your wee little stomach can handle that much sassafras all at once, boy.
Might have to learn how to drink it with a chaser.
Jaeger's always been one of those things to me, man, that I cannot drink it until I'm already drunk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just too...
Or else it hits you too hard.
It's just too fucking acrid of a taste, just all at once. I've never been a fan of black licorice, so... Yeah.
Oh, I love black licorice as a candy, but I've never really delved into the Jaeger.
It's the same. It is the exact same flavor.
Oh, wow.
You know, funny enough, absinthe as well, it just tastes more like watered down black licorice.
And I'm not joking when I said I chose that name based on... in his description, his skin color is licorice black.
Yeah,
Whose?
exactly.
So,
As was Chuck's. But I don't really think they knew each other.
I don't know. How old is Chuck? Jaeger's like 450.
I don't know how old Chuck was when he died.
But all that matters is that he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, don't know each other anymore then. I used to know her.
Well,
but
you
I
could
can't
technically-
know her.
You could technically communicate with Eden. Because she knows Underdark, or Undercommon.
As well as, at least we know Chuck's soul is secure.
Right. Eden doesn't know that yet.
I'm actually kind of excited to start playing Jaeger if we ever get the chance, based on his backstory.
What, is he on the run from Lolth or something?
No. I think I did a good job on his backstory. I would post
Yeah,
it.
you
I
did.
have it in PDF format. I'm just waiting on Hoda to read the final edition and say, yeah, that's good.
I just have to fine-tooth comb it and find the time to do such.
Yeah. That's what I was waiting on before I just posted it for everybody to read.
Jesus Christ, Kaz.
What?
He had to shit.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, probably.
Maybe he's tucking in his wife.
We know you're a dickhead, but that doesn't mean you have to piss your body weight.
Do you really think Kaz would tuck in his wife?
No.
Depends on what he wants.
Oh. That hurts.
You're going out to smoke while Kaz is still missing. Are you two meeting up somewhere? Let me catch you. Let me catch you. Oh. Zoe. Say, give me a kiss. I believe you just walked away from me.
Don't hurt, it was only a joke. touch candle! For you WoW fans out there. Hitting that pitch with that fucking note hurts a little bit.
I think Jack might come up with a new battle cry when he charges into battle. I think it's going to be Leroy Jenkins.
I think you should go with something, more unique.
Oh. Damn it.
Not something that's been done to death since the original happening.
And that was even not real.
Yeah, well.
That was no, it wasn't. It was scripted.
Oh yeah.
So they could
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
it was scripted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they knew they could do the pool, and he was actually their puller. That was Blackrock Keep, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the fucking whelpling room with all the eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like
I thought they all died from that. They went in there and he rushed in and they all ended up getting... They ended up
So,
wiping.
the way that room works is it's like... The way it was originally designed as a instance of that raid was you were supposed to go in there and like pull packs of eggs at a time. What they did there was literally pulled the whole room and AoE'd it down. If you actually look at the video, I know you're not gonna know this, Jack, but
Okay.
they have 2 Ellie shamans, and during that point in time in WoW, elemental shamans, if you even had 1 elemental shaman for that pull, they just nuked the fuck out of it because they have the best AoE rotation in the game.
So I thought for sure that the video that I saw was they all went in when he did that and they got wiped.
no, they were even talking a whole bunch of crap that didn't make any sense at the beginning of the clip. To kind of make it to kind of pull in people who wanted to play WoW.
Beginning of the clip to me is they were talking about
Strategy,
What?
yeah, but they were also like, one guy was just like, well, from what I data mined from the blah blah blah, this is like this and that is like, it didn't. He was just talking stuff that didn't make much sense according to the game.
They also had the
Fuck.
achievement for it listed as as one of the secret achievements when the raid came out. And then made it to where it was viewable after that video came out. Acting like, oh yeah, we made this just because of that video.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it was all a commercial for WoW.
Was that Blackrock Keep? Now I'm fucking second guessing myself.
Plus, you can't data mine. You couldn't data mine WoW at the time, I don't think.
Oh, it was the Blackrock Depths part of the fucking raid. That's what it was. Fucking.
You got stuck on a phone call with somebody?
You don't even want to know what just happened.
Did the chunk eat Damien?
No, worse.
The dog rocket propelled shit itself across the living room.
Pretty sure I just busted the boy trying to get on a campsite.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Starting young, I see.
And
My free camps or chatterbait?
I'm like tired of him. Like, I'm not gonna be mad at you, but he's sticking to his guns on this story that one of his apps glitched out and started adding. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
If you heard the explanation, you'd be like,
Sure.
So was it
Sure,
Chatterbait or
little
was it
buddy.
my free cams?
I don't know what the fuck it was. I've never even heard of whatever it was, which made me even more wary. And I'm
Yeah,
like, bro,
it
just
means
so
he's
you
not
know
using the good free stuff.
No, like the time that he went ham on your on your money with Roblox.
Oh, my wife's, but yeah. Sorry that took a minute. I had to handle that. Was dad stuff. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know we're not gonna give you shit.
Yeah.
We just thought that you were shitting.
Oh no, the worst part is it's not even over yet. He's still sticking to the fact that it was a glitch inside of an app that somehow put into his search engine in Google Play for sexy games.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at he's like, I swear that's what happened. I mean, he's doubling down on it hard. Like he looked me dead in the eye and double. I'm like,
have you taught him what browser history is yet?
no, and I'm not going to.
Good boy.
You're insane. You're insane. No, that's not happening. On top of that,
On my deathbed, delete my browser history.
my shit auto deletes.
Microwave my hard drive.
It's called. It's called Tor, homie. I don't fuck around.
Throw my computer in the bathtub.
But yeah, so the worst part is it's not even over yet, and I can't get mad at him for it. That's the problem.
But I did tell him I was like, bro, you don't understand. Most of what you think is female that you're talking is fat dudes that look like me on the internet trying to talk to little boys. He's like, what? I'm like,
Yep.
yeah. So the shocked look on his face told me everything I need to know about what he was actually up to.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna be a thing now.
Look, I have to give him credit for actually staring you in the eye and.
That's what I'm
sticking to
saying.
his
He I think it's more that he's afraid of me. I told him he could tell his mom if he wants to, and I'm not gonna get mad at him for it, but we are gonna have to talk about it. So
Well, at least he was talking to girls, you know.
Or at least he thought he was talking to girls.
Yeah.
I don't think he got that far yet. I think I literally on this piss break, I literally caught him in the middle of trying to find something.
Gotcha.
What pinged it is I went in the bathroom and he immediately closed his fucking bedroom door, and I was like, that never happens. I opened the door and he shoved. Apparently he shoved because he has a mattress on top of. He's got like a twin mattress on top of his queen mattress, so it's like a little stack. He shoved the phone up under the mattress, and I saw him do it. I'm like, "What you hiding?" He's like, "Nothing. Uh huh. I know the guilty fat face.
I have that face every time.
There's a reason I wanted my computer room to have a lock on the door.
Looks like Will wants to rapier your son.
No.
Wow.
God, no.
The things I would do to a person.
Well, this is getting demonetized.
Yeah, no shit. All right. Back
All
to
right.
the game.
You all make your way into the Owl's Hunt. I need... let's see here. Yeah, it'll be Will and Lilith again. Give me survival.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. Gary quickly... Lilith quickly points out the path that you all had taken the last time. As you all do make your way through Owl's Haunt, walking, that usual medium range pace, trying not to, at least be, beacons for, hey, I'm over here, come eat me.
I mean, it's still daytime, yeah?
Yeah?
At least we're safer
Yeah, totally.
than at night.
Alright. Whose passive perception is above a 16?
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah, you ain't even gotta ask me.
Mine, Gary's?
I think
Yeah.
Gary's, yep. Both of you make me... yeah.
Perceptions.
Perceptions, please.
Fuck! God.
Alright. As you all enter a small little clearing, you all instantly just see Lilith stop. As Lilith, you hear movement as well as a couple of breaking branches that just happened almost like as soon as you hit the clearing.
Owlbears? Bears.
Give me just 1 second. Move over to the other screen. There we go. Go ahead and place yourselves in whatever order you want on that part of the map.
Well, me and Bull are most likely next to each other.
Like how Jove is slowly inching towards away from everybody.
That is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm over here. Oh, that's probably where you would normally walk.
Like 30 feet away from everybody.
Nah, owlbears would pick off the stragglers. No thanks.
Has he noticed us yet?
You can tell that they've noticed you. In fact, they were probably setting up an ambush.
We're intelligent. We're all dead.
Yep, go ahead and roll initiative, gents.
Fuck. Why am I rolling 5s?
Suck!
3 5s in a row, except for
Jackass.
No, that was a 5. What the fuck?
Dude, the cleric has the top initiative. Let that
Hold
sink
on,
in.
something.
That never happens.
Huh. Alright. That was weird. That's fine.
Let's see here. Which dice wants to be good today? Alright. With that, Lilith, you are up first.
Alright.
We'll do... Top left one is red, top right one is blue.
Wait, why am I trying to move Jove?
Oh, stop touching me.
Trying to measure. Trying to measure. I'm going to deploy my spiritual weapon.
Gotcha. So where are you
at,
putting
blue.
at blue?
Mm-hmm.
Left front or right front?
I'd probably say, hold on. I'm like, why am I not pinging? Because I don't have that up. Probably like right there.
Gotcha. Woo, scythe. Woo. Oh god, it's going bad. It's going bad. There we go. Scythe.
That's a fight.
Because it's easier to see on this background.
Okay.
Cause it's spiritual.
It looks like a surrender flag.
It's French.
Nah.
Ah, just like the tanks drive faster backwards. Gotcha. All right. Am I the only one that sees D20s in the ground here? Like in the pattern?
Mm-hmm. There are.
Yep.
Because this is actually one of Roll20's maps.
That's interesting.
An owlbear standing on one.
He's summoning something! Ah!
That's more owlbears! Okay,
God,
that,
no!
as for the hit, it does indeed miss. Barely,
Okay.
but it misses.
Barely.
Al barely.
Oh.
Alright, there's your bonus action. You want to do anything else?
Well, isn't it technically an action to cast?
Nope, casting time. 1 bonus action.
Oh, okay. Let me measure again. Alright. Why did I have to put my sheet away? Okay.
The only thing you'd be able to do on top of that as an action is like regular attack via yourself or a cantrip.
Yeah. Can I hold a cantrip?
Sure, what's your trigger?
Well, if he gets like within, because I think I'm gonna hold poison spray,
Gotcha.
and if either one of them gets within the 10 feet.
Gotcha. Alright. Any movement, or are you good?
No, I'm gonna stay put for right now.
Roger. Alright, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, fuck it.
Ah!
Alright, Will, your turn.
Ah! Fuck. How far away? Oh, whoops. Let's see. Well, this sucks. Alright. I will pull out my short bow. And move back. 10, 15, 20. And
Back
shoot
to
at
the
Mr.
edge of the battle
Blue.
map. Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright,
I shall shoot at the blue one.
Roger.
Dear God, please don't miss.
Miss.
What in God's name is going on? Oh. Wait, why did I roll a 5 again?
Alright. Any bonus action?
Cry.
I think that's a free action.
No. I could try to hide, but it won't really help me.
Yeah, because I've probably heard from Thea once or twice. If you ever get set upon by an owlbear, best chances for fighting them. I got good eyesight and good sense of smell.
Yeah. I'll just end my turn.
Alright. Jack.
Ooh, yes.
I am going to take a 5-foot step to there. Draw
Okay.
my sword. I'm gonna hold an attack on the first owlbear that comes within my reach.
Roger. Jove!
Please let this work. Please. Okay. All right. Old crusty, dusty red over here. Joe's gonna turn, spin his staff real quick, point it directly at it, and fire a mind sliver at it.
Mm.
So what this looks like is... Alright, it's gonna look like a row of really tiny crystals come out, and then they're just gonna straight for its head. Circle it, and then pierce in all at once.
Roger. Fancy.
The secondary damage is... the subtraction from the saving throw if it hits.
Gotcha. Yeah. I have to fucking... God. Oh! Fuck your mind slipper! With a negative goddamn 4! God damn it, I'm not gonna crit on any of you bastards the rest of the night after that one. Fuck!
I don't know.
This is the dice I'll be using for the rest of the night, though.
The new death die.
Do you promise?
Until it fails me.
Well, that was a dud. Looking around, assessing the battlefield.
You seem like it might be too stupid to care about the headache that was supposed to cause.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage whatsoever if it didn't
Yep,
fail.
exactly.
Alright. Jove is actually going to stay where he's at, considering separating from the main two. These two right here seems like a bad idea, especially when we're getting pincered.
This is a very specific hunting pattern that Kaz probably knows, but Jove probably doesn't.
No, but big guy with shield and sword right there. Things on either side. Yeah, I'm not getting caught out by myself. Fuck that.
Alright. We move to Lilith.
Jeff doesn't recognize the attack pattern unless it's in the library.
And even then it's up in the air.
He just dies. Yeah, fuck it. Guiding bolt.
Which one?
Guiding bolt on blue.
Roger. That is a hit.
And then I'm gonna sweep down with my spiritual weapon and attack blue again with my bonus action.
Alrighty. Excuse me, I hit enter. You should save that number. Oh yeah, that fucking hits. Alright, so that's another 8. 18 damage, one go.
And remember, I casted Guiding Bolt.
For the next person who attacks. Alright. With that being the case.
Yep.
It's a common hunting pattern.
Not surprised.
Surprise and pick off the one that runs.
Exactly. All right.
That's just basic animals right there. But
So here we go. First hit coming in with the beak is an 11. That's a miss.
Yeah. Yeah.
It might already be time to throw away this dice. Because that was a 4. Alright, second attacking coming with the claws. That'll be a 17. 17 at your AC.
Yeah.
Alright, where is... There you are. No, wait. Yeah, no, that's a D10.
Hi, Jen.
God damn it. Where the fuck are my D8s? Fine. I'll get some new ones out. Y'all fucked off. Diceberg. We have a nice little, like, pink one that's see-through and, like, a brown one that ain't. That will be 15 damage.
God damn it. Alright.
And that'll be it for Mr. Owlbear number 1. Now for Owlbear number 2. Go ahead and rotate him.
I knew I would die today.
This one as well is going to attack Will. You can
I'm
blame the
unafraid.
dice on that one. Coming in with the beak
Right.
first. That'll be a fucking 11.
Thank you, God.
Coming in with the claws. That is cocked. Believe me, you want me to re-roll this because that was probably should have been a 19. Alright, well, that's not very much better. 21 hits your AC.
Yeah.
And here we go again.
I will probably die.
3... 7... Yep, that'll be 12.
Great.
Willie goes unconscious.
God, no. Sorry.
Alright, and with that, it is Jack's turn.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a death save, Will.
Oh, yeah.
There's one success. Almost an instant up, for that matter.
Would have been nice.
5, 10, 15, 20. I was planning on moving here anyway. Because of where Willie was. But the guiding bolt should still be active.
It is indeed. So
Okay.
advantage on your first attack.
And swing.
That's a hit. As you just jam your sword into its fucking back.
No, not just.
It reels, kind of going down to one knee before picking itself back up.
In that case, I'm going to go ahead and use my action surge
Gotcha.
and attack it a second time.
Roger. That is a hit. As once again, you just fucking stab it in that same exact spot. It goes down on both of its knees before just barely picking itself back up. Its head kind of swiveling around to you, the whole 180 degrees.
Let's see, and I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yay, owlbear things.
I'm going to go 5 more feet to there. That's 30 feet of movement total.
Gotcha.
And end my turn.
Alright. Jove! Would you like my DM tip of the night?
Sure.
You have meta magic already, right?
Yup.
Do you have fast cast?
No.
Dang, never mind then.
Well, quicken spell, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so one thing you can do is you can burn your action.
Yeah, as a disengage,
As a
and then
disengage.
fucking yeah, I already.
Yep, exactly.
I'm just debating on if, because if I cast in range, that's a attack of opportunity, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and disengage.
Roger.
For my action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quicken spell. On red. And I'll tell you what it's going to be when it gets it, if it hits. Unless you want to know ahead of time.
Can you do it again? Can you do it again, little dice?
Don't do it again.
I need a 19 or higher.
I need a fuck all that.
7.
All right. So this can be basically whatever I want it to be. Yes.
Hold on. I had to double check. Because you used to not be able to use Phantasmal Force unless they had a certain intelligence level. But yeah, you're good. What do you want it to be?
All right. A giant owlbear-sized Iron Maiden appears around this motherfucker and just clamps
Gotcha.
shut. And stays shut. Yay! And now I'm on concentration.
That you are, sir.
Is there somewhere to mark that?
Not really, besides us just remembering. You have a concentration spell going?
I'll just put a stopwatch over me.
Alright. With that, Lilith!
Am going to, because they aren't within 5 feet of each other, so I'm just going to toll the dead blue.
Well, hold on here. Yeah, you're right. It's technically 10.
Yeah.
Alright, so toll the dead blue.
Mm-hmm.
You all see the owlbear's head, 180 degrees, looking at Jack. Quickly turn all the way back around the other direction, 180 degrees. Then all the way back around the other direction, 180 degrees. Kind of like it's looking like where a sound's coming from. Before you just see it fucking fall over on its side.
Wouldn't its head explode? Because it's like hearing church bells in its ears.
It is psychic damage, not a physical explosion inside of
Aw.
the head.
Yeah, which is
Well,
why
his brain leaks out of his ears.
which is why Red's not actually bleeding from the fucking spikes in the Iron Maiden.
But he is down.
Alright, and I'm going to move my spiritual weapon.
How many feet can you move that? I don't remember.
20 feet.
20?
So it would get to about, like, this square right here.
Gotcha. You want to take any movement?
I have a feeling if I take any movement, seeing, I kind of noticed that it went after, I'm smart enough to realize that it went after Will because he moved, right? Would I connect that?
Make me a not nature check.
Nature? Okay.
You feel like it was a logical attack pattern for initiating a surprise, but now it would be more go after the highest priority target kind of thing.
Oh. Feel flattered.
Let's take down the weak prey for food and then beat back the other ones to try and scare off the bigger ones.
Exactly.
Does it look like I have much meat on me? I'm not 6 feet tall, but I'm...
It ain't about weak, it's about you separated from the herd, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit closer to Kaz then.
5 little ones is more of a threat than one big one by itself.
Yep.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer to Kaz and end my turn.
Gotcha. With that, we got Red. God damn it. Alright. So Red is gonna go.
If he treats it as real, he's inside of an Iron Maiden.
Oh yeah, that is right. Let's see here.
But again, whether or not that affects is up to DM discretion, which is why fucking illusion is such a touchy
Yeah.
thing.
Especially when it comes to an animal style creature. Because it would lash out against something like that.
But it perceives it as completely real.
Oh,
so lashing out, it would just hit. So basically, it's
And-
in darkness,
in
being
the-
stabbed.
And the same thing, like... See, this is why it used to have a intelligence on it. Like, it didn't affect things that were below a certain intelligence. Because a animal is not going to know that something like that is going to hurt it if it's never, you know, experienced the situation before.
True, but it doesn't need to know it's going to hurt it. It's not a matter of hurt. It's more of a lockdown than anything.
Yeah.
Like, it could thrash around, but then the spikes are coming.
So how about that? We'll do... But see, it doesn't realize that those spikes are something that's going to hurt, though.
Well, it already hurt it.
I know. I was going to give you the initial damage there anyway. But, like, the more we sit here and think about it, like... You may have been better off with, like, a fire or something.
No, I figured it's enclosed in a dark space.
So we'll
and
go with it's considered not incapacitated. The other one. Similar word. Can't think of the name of it. So it's not the auto crit, but it would still be the auto advantage.
Fuck, why can't I think of the word?
I can't think of the word
Restrained,
either.
Blinded, charmed, frightened, incapacitated, paralyzed, poisoned, conscious, stunned, prone, petrified, invisible.
Well, it's definitely not petrified or paralyzed. That's way too OP for
Yeah.
level 2 spell.
It's more like held in place.
Yeah,
Snared.
That's all. That's all I was trying to
Okay,
do is hold
yeah,
it, hold
we'll
it
do that.
down.
We'll call it that.
And blind.
Held in place would be like grappled.
Yep, pretty much.
And there's also a frightened.
We'll give him the fist. Because he's
Acting
red.
like a ghost hunter.
And if he's inside, if his vision is like the inside of an Iron Maiden, he could also be considered blinded.
No,
No?
dark vision. So he's technically not blinded. He just doesn't see you. If that makes sense.
No, that does make sense. Yeah, you basically are all now in full cover.
Yeah.
But only he thinks that's there, so him swinging wildly, if he clips one of y'all, you're fucked.
It's like think about it this way. He's not taking damage from the illusion because he's not smart enough to understand that he should be scared. You know what I mean? But if like you poke him in the back and he's like, "Oh, something's poking me in the back," sure he's gonna have super disadvantage, but he could still potentially hit you because it is just an illusion.
Oh, and I need that. There we go.
Speaking of that, let me make the intelligence save right now. No. All right. Well, death save if you would, sir.
Yep.
One fail.
Perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
You are short bowing your way through the afterlife.
You can see it shot an arrow directly up and it hit him back in the fucking leg. Squawk!
Excuse me, didn't you just get here? Please wait in line.
Mr. Sindwas will see you momentarily.
I would just explore. Or try to.
Think of a line at the DMV.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry.
Please
Wait for
use
that shit. Ugh.
no cutting in line, please.
I'm not cutting, I'm just leaving.
The door says push, not pull.
The Dwas will see you shortly.
No. Not dead yet.
Jack, your go, bro.
So, this illusion that he is in, is it visible to everybody or just
No,
to him?
just him.
All right.
To you guys, it just looks like this fucking owlbear just stopped in its tracks and is
Wigging
Struggling.
the fuck out.
skirting the body of this other dead one. 20 feet to there. And
I would have jumped off the corpse and stabbed him in the other one.
That is a miss.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, roll that again.
why do I have advantage?
Yep,
'Cause
auto
it's hell.
advantage.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, that happened.
I don't do a lot of damage, but I can change a fight.
As you just cut hard right into the flank and up into the damn side of that owlbear.
Does damage trigger that possibly dropping or no?
I do not believe it does.
Nope.
If he's not smart, he might even think the damage came from one of the spikes on the Iron Maiden.
Or something to that extent. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why I said he might lash out in that direction, not quite understanding what the fuck's going on, but he has disadvantage now. Alright. Anything else you got there, Jack?
No, just basically my turn.
Alright.
Yay! I did something that made the Hoda think. Yay!
Jove!
Okay, so we established that I'm not going to get damage per round on this thing, right?
Correct.
But it still holds him as long as the concentration's up. Sounds
Yep.
good.
And as long as I don't roll a 19 again.
I'm not hopeful. All right. What's underneath him?
Forest floor.
Green or brown?
A little bit of both.
Fuck it. I'm gonna fire a firebolt right at his feet,
Gotcha.
and hopefully it'll ignite. Hoping.
That is a hit. He will take 9 damage, but does not ignite.
Oh, I meant the floor underneath him, not him.
Oh, you're not even attacking him? Yeah,
No.
it wouldn't ignite.
Oh, then I'm attacking him.
Yeah,
No, I was literally attacking the ground, hoping it would ignite. so just
no,
leave
it
at
wouldn't. Not without an
Okay.
accelerant.
Well, I'm not retconning that. That would have been Joe's thought. Try and hold him steady, and then fucking cook him.
Alright, so I will take the 9 damage off the owlbear.
And then yeah, that'll be it.
Alrighty. Lilith!
All right. I'm gonna see that Jove is still concentrating, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to use that time, knowing he seems to be locked down. I'm just gonna slip my way right here. Spare the dying.
Alright, you are stable.
Yay.
And let's see. Oh yeah, that will get within range
Mm-hmm.
and hit him with the spiritual weapon.
Gotcha. Damn! As you all just see the spectral scythe just slam into the side of the owlbear.
Didn't
You just
even
see
need
it go
advantage.
flying through the air. Huh? Oh, I didn't even need.
Didn't even need the advantage. Yep.
I mean, theoretically, you could roll again to see if you got higher damage, but
Because I'd still take that damage roll. The only reason I took Jack's new damage roll is because he crit on the other one. And I didn't want to make him roll the fucking crit again. Because I'm lazy. Once again, reeling to that one knee before pushing himself back up. You still see him looking around, fucking fused.
I'm helping.
Alright. Any other movement there, Lilith?
No, because I used all my movement to get there.
Alrighty. Alright, with that, he's been damaged from 2 different areas. Even scythe odds Jack. 12. He swings at the scythe. It does nothing. Now for his peck. He will peck at Jack with disadvantage. That 4, man. That fucking 4. Miss! Alright. Will's fine. He's just unconscious. Taking a nice little nap. Jack, your turn.
Do I still have advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Another attack.
That is a hit. As you slam your sword into this owlbear. He goes the fuck down. Alright. Jove!
What?
You heard me?
Well, they're both dead, right?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. That was in character. Well, that sucked. You guys can respond.
I'm going
Yes, I
to.
know it's weird. They seem to be dead, but we still hear battle music.
I'm going. I'm gonna listen to see if I can hear anything else coming through the forest.
Jove at this point thinks shit's done.
You can once it's your turn, Lilith.
Okay.
Like, Jove at this point considers the fight over.
Gotcha.
So he just walks up, says that,
Alright. Once we get to the
Starts
top of the
looking
initiative
around.
order,
just chilling.
you three do hear something crashing through the trees coming from the dead north of you.
Jove looks over his shoulder. You've got to be fucking kidding me, right? Is that thing bigger?
Okay. I am going.
With almost more of a loud guttural roar than it was a fucking hoot, you see what seems to be an owlbear matriarch push through the trees of the forest.
These were the babies.
We fucked up. We fucked up so hard.
Yeah, I'm going to unplug a healing potion with my teeth, and I'm going to shove it into Willie's mouth.
Beak. Oh, perfect.
Get back up with 5 HP. No, not 2, 5. Remember, all healing is counted as from 0, no matter how negative you are.
Are we really
And
ready to fight this thing? Oh god.
she's gonna chase after us. Regardless.
We just
I'm
killed
pretty
the
sure I can run
babies.
faster than you two.
So,
I'm pretty sure you can't run faster than her.
I ain't gotta run faster than her. I just gotta run faster than you.
so I'm gonna plant my spiritual weapon right here.
Roger.
And with that, I can't really run anywhere. So I'm just gonna shelter in place.
Ah, yes. Taking the British point of view on it. That's a good British World War II strategy. Alright. So the scythes move. You see the big owlbear matriarch take a couple steps forward. If I can grab it.
You see Jove pick up one of the little owlbears and work it like a puppet.
I'm okay, mommy. Please.
He gets to
They're
about here
friends.
before you all hear more crashing coming through the fucking side bush. As you just see this giant white-furred wolf jump and in one bite just take the head of the owlbear matriarch off.
Me just curled up into a ball crying to myself.
You see this giant wolf sitting there just casually, just chewing a little bit before you see it tilt its head up to the sky and see a lump slide down its throat.
When you say giant, that owlbear is a 3x3. How big is this wolf?
This wolf would be a 8x8.
Oh,
Never
That's
seen a wolf that big.
kind of big. Next time, get a visual, Hoda.
I hope it's
We want
related
to see
to
the real
Leaf.
thing.
I
Joe-
hope it's related to Leaf.
Joe just looks up and says, "I hope you like chicken."
As you say
Idiot,
that,
what are you doing talking?
you see its head slowly bend down and turn to look at you guys.
And as soon as he does that, I say, I hope you like tiefling.
Don't move. Its vision is based on movement.
You all see
Hi.
it kind of kneel, haunch forward, as it puts its head down on the ground to look at you all a little closer. You feel its hot
Joe
breath
Marbeck.
breathing in and out as it takes in your sense.
I feel like he's about to pounce, judging by that pose, though.
No, but you're getting the action from it. Just, on a massive giant wolf scale.
And I ate
am-
meat for breakfast.
Jove leans down with a dagger, cuts off a piece of the little owlbear, and holds it out.
You see
I'm
this
going
big
to-
tongue come out of its mouth and just lick it off your hand. Like a tongue bigger than you, of course.
Oh God, Jove's gonna adopt.
I get like lifted up about a foot off the ground and poof.
Jove's found a new pet. I am going to slowly but determinedly put my sword away and sheath my sword.
I'm just gonna put my stuff away without even caring. If that thing attacks us, we're dead anyways.
The only thing Jove can think of to do after that is eyes down, hand out, palm down.
Hey Jove, at least this one has skin.
He's expecting to lose an arm here in a second, though.
Are you gonna eat me? I taste bad. I promise.
Do you see its big head kind of tilt to one side? Before
I
you
copy said motion.
Before you see a very obvious shake of no.
Wait,
It understands us.
I'm gonna
God.
breathe a sigh of relief.
Well, okay. First off, I'll just say thanks for the assist. I suppose, if that's what it was, or you can have all of this. That's all you, obviously. Guys, little help here?
How much would I know about Lefa?
Religion check.
That's not one of my skills.
I'm too terrified to think like that.
What the fuck is going on?
You have no
Is that
idea,
another-
sir.
Do I
Another
notice
natural
anything?
Oh.
Do I notice anything different about this wolf? Like, would I notice? Like, does it even see me?
Nature
Does it even
check.
see?
Bullshit.
Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Give me a nature check.
Okay.
No, to you, it looks like a big, giant, white wolf. Though its eyes are oddly green and glowy. Now
How
that
far
you all
away
have, now that you all have taken the time to not be scared shitless of it for
Oh no,
about half a
I'm
second.
still scared shitless.
I know, but there's that initial shock instance, and then the brain starts processing what's going on. You're past the
Okay.
initial shock instance.
Okay, Jack is gonna hold out his hand, and in proper common say, "All right, come down here, get a pat." Hold my hand out to pat it on the head.
You kind of see its eyebrows furrow for a second as it tilts its head
Come on, come get a pat.
Do you want to lose an arm?
before it scoots its back legs back a little bit. And you see it full go down on its belly, legs kind of splayed out around you all, and puts its nose down right next to Jack.
And then I reach up, and I pat it on the head. I give it a little scritch behind the ear.
Jove looks at Jack and just starts doing the same shit. Like,
Tail
Shrug
slight,
and just
given a
goes at
slight wag.
Who's a good owlbear killer? Yeah, you are. You. Or girl. Or boy. Girl. Did anybody check?
You could go check. It's just around the back side
Pass.
of it.
Hard pass.
Just right around to the back door.
I would like to walk up to the giant puppy and ask if it knows about Thea.
Secretly in the back of Jove's head, he's happy that when he pet this dog, it didn't turn into a fleshy inside-out dog. Because that's what he was expecting. He saw giant. I'm like, oh fuck no.
Will, it would pick its head up off the ground and give you a slight nod.
Oh.
So that's how she hunts all those things. She's cheating. I get it.
No, I've seen how she hunts.
Well, yeah, if I had one of these, I'd hunt like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Is that a good thing or a
I'm
bad
pretty
thing?
sure with that question you could connect the dots there, Will.
Giant white wolf, green glowy eyes, and it knows Thea. I don't need to make a religion check, do I?
No, you can connect those dots.
Are you here to help us find her?
He gives another nod because Letha does not know where. Yeah, one of its most devout followers is.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
you
kind
wanna
of
fill the rest of us
wave.
in on what's going on here, or
Since upon hearing Leafa, I'm going to kind of wave and see if the dog tracks my movements.
It does.
Oh, okay. So I'm not being hidden from Leafa. Okay.
It's not that you're not being hidden from Leafa. It's that you're not being hidden from this world's inhabitants, I believe. But
It's just you're just not. There's no record of you. That's the
Yeah.
only thing.
so I go over and rub its neck. I know where she is, I think. Though it's a bit dangerous.
He gives a slight head tilt.
Would you like me to lead you there?
He gives a big old nod
Ah.
before getting back down to where it's laying flat on the ground.
Do you mind if we ride you?
He gives another
I-
nod.
Thank you.
what?
I
We
climb
get to
up on
ride the
giant
puppy.
wolf.
What?
So this isn't Leafa, it is, I believe, her spirit or her chosen animal.
What's a Leafa?
Goddess of the
Yeah.
hunt.
What?
It's the
Can I
goddess-
give a so? Can
Sorry,
I give him a kind of a rundown of Leafa, or
Go ahead.
please.
because I would know what who Leafa is, I guess.
Especially because
Alright.
it is an elven deity as well.
Oh, okay.
Especially wood elf.
Oh, okay. Then Leafa. Lylea? No, that's Luck. Oh. Hmm. Oh, Leafa. She is the goddess of the hunters of the dire wolf.
Mhm.
That's all I wrote down on it, though.
That's pretty much it.
Okay, well,
God of the hunt, protector of hunters.
what? But is it why?
If you all will remember to the first Red Forest, the symbol that Thea uses to mark her
Is Letha.
trails is Letha's symbol.
Yeah, I wouldn't be familiar with Wood Elf God.
Well, I pointed it out the first time we were here.
Okay, but you didn't tell me anything about it. I'm just saying. Okay, I get it, but what?
Basically, the reason that this big ol' puppy, lovable puppy, showed up is because it's looking for Thea.
Loves owlbears.
I mean, I wouldn't be
You
surprised.
know what? This pretty much just goes in line with everything else. Let's go. Fuck it.
I'll give you another DM moment. The reason it showed up is by technicality. Will is being considered a hunter.
Oh,
It's been in these woods hunting with Thea.
Does that mean that it's been hunting with?
Leafa considers Will a hunter.
I thought
Does
you were
that
going to
mean
say
that-
he was a hunter because he shot off an arrow while he was unconscious.
I'll take it.
Kathunk, someone's in trouble.
Does that mean that Leaf has also been protecting Eden?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we ride this thing?
Do you let them ride you?
They gave the nod.
I mean, that's a yes. Come on up, guys.
I'm going to get on.
How do I even?
Before I jump up there, I'm going to give the pretty wolf, not connecting the fact that this is another deity or deity thing, another pat on the head, scritch behind the ear, and then I'll get on.
Gotcha.
I mean, the only thing I know technically about Leafa based off of my backstory is the book that I read on Leafa that I got from Chuck at the inn.
Yep.
Because my father did not teach anything about other gods.
Yep.
So I don't know anything about other wood elven gods,
I just
except
can't think of-
Faerun.
I can't think of any research my character would have done that she would even pop up, like at all.
Of the obscure gods, it's really Char, Leafa, and the Deep Dweller. Because they're all more bestial than they are anything.
Oh, Jove is gonna not smoothly climb up and sit and grab like fur like with a death grip.
Yep.
My life has taken a very weird turn.
Noticing that you all gotten on, it does slowly get its way back up on all four of its paws.
Is this a bad time to say I'm afraid of heights?
No.
I think this is
As
very
you
fascinating.
start almost cresting the canopy of the woods once it stands up fully.
One more quick question. You're not Leafa, correct?
No, it is Leafa. This is Leafa.
Oh, thank you, Leafa. Thank you, God.
Yeah,
Can
we
we get-
just had that whole conversation.
My thought process
Is this
was like,
Leafa?
well, my thought process was, it wasn't Leafa, it was a direwolf under.
Mm-mm.
But-
No.
Alright.
Literally, the god of the hunt and protector of hunters is a giant direwolf.
Thank you.
I am definitely going to think that this is way cooler than the book that I read on her.
I'm just gonna keep.
Jove is
scratching
clinging
her
to
back.
fur like crazy, looking directly up, repeating the mantra, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Hey, look, a coin on the ground.
Fuck you, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
As it just kind of stands there. You see its head
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
tilting back to keep an eye on you guys a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
North,
Um,
northwest.
Yeah, let's.
I give it directions based off of. I pretty much know where we've been through here, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to give it directions then in Elvish.
Gotcha. Nice played. Then you see it start slower at first, gauging
Wait.
how well you guys are going to hold on and slowly speeding up as it trying not to launch you all off of its back as it
Oh god.
literally knocks trees and shit out of its way because it doesn't give a fuck right now.
I guess
Facebook
this is how.
rush.
Why?
What's our seating order?
I mean, I got on first, so I guess I'm in the front.
In the back of the bus?
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh yeah, I'm face down, gripping with toes at this point.
I
I got a tail full of hair. I got handfuls. I got feetfuls. I ain't going nowhere.
Motherfucker even got a mouthful.
Yeah, I am the tiefling tick. Spoon!
As you all make your way, you see it just quickly jump over that first bandit camp. Still charred and left in ruins.
Oh yeah.
That you all fucked up.
The whole jump. Actually, it's more like.
As you see it come to a halt once it gets to the other bandit camp. Before slowly shifting back down to where it's on its stomach.
All you see is a Jove come up above the fur line. His dreads are all like just untied all over the place. He looks like he just basically got beat to shit. And
I thought you only put it in a ponytail.
No, it's in like a ponytail wrap, kind of.
Are we talking like Coolio style fucking braids, goddamn everywhere?
No,
Shit.
they're straight. They're straight. No, they're straight. I'd say about 2 to 3 inch thick dreads.
Gotcha.
He gets up, and you notice there's like a greenish tinge to him. Get me off. Get me off now.
Half tempted to push him off, but I'm not going to.
I'm just gonna gently slide down.
I push him off, and then I jump off after him.
Jove hits. Thank you.
Anytime.
Good puppy. Oh god.
And then I go pat the dog on the head and give it an ear scratch.
Oh god.
Should we activate the scrying orb?
Not just yet.
Oh, that's better.
I'll get up the. Are we at like the front gate or just like at the wall?
You're at the front gate.
All right, I'll slide off the direwolf's back or Leafa's back. My bad.
Yes, Jove. This is your life now.
Are you still on its back, Jove?
No, Jack pushed him off.
Okay.
That was canon.
Jove is gonna take a sip of his canteen, swish his mouth out, spit, get that fresh vomity taste out.
I'm gonna quickly walk in to the camp and look around for the border of the ash.
No, it's literally right at the gate. If you walk into the camp,
Oh.
you instantly walk into the thing, remember?
Oh yeah, then I just walk in and then try to walk back out as quickly as possible.
Alright, so, as you walk in...
You die.
I wouldn't doubt it.
As you walk in, things you noticed have changed.
Oh.
The trees are much bigger, much more bone-like. They seem to also have fruit on each of their limbs that seems to almost undulate and pulse at the same time that the red leaves do. The ground is more of a rich red-brown, and the sky is still that same sickly orange.
I walk out.
All right.
So the trees are bigger,
Okay.
and there's fruit on them now.
Are you hungry?
No, not that hungry.
I don't think they would taste very good.
I don't know. Fruit's fruit.
Yeah, but this forest is literally living.
Is it though?
I think the proper term is allegedly. It's allegedly living.
Allegedly.
Until proven in a court of law.
At about this time, you all see Leafa shrink down to about average humanoid size.
Jesus! What the?
Before it just sits like a good puppy.
Oh.
I reach over and give her a pat on the head and an ear scratch.
Its tongue lolls out a little bit.
Okay.
You know, for not believing in a god, you really do get along with them.
What god?
Yeah, I thought so.
Well played, Jack.
Okay, so I'm going to, remembering the last time we were in there, I'm going to, I'm going to find, see, the dimension is right on the inside of the gate of the fort, but the gate's not in the dimension.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to take my 50 feet of hempen rope, tie
You're
one end of it
49.
off. Tie one end off
We're getting deja vu here.
to a portion of the gate that's outside.
Yep, definitely deja vu.
And then I'm going to take the other end and I'm going to tie it to a crowbar.
Gotcha.
Then I'm going to go inside with the crowbar end. And I'm going to pull out a small knife. I'm going to find a spot in the ground. What's the ground? Is the ground covered in leaves? Is it open dirt?
No, it is open dirt.
Open dirt. I'm going to find a piece of ground where there doesn't appear be any tree roots or anything.
He nicks a tree root and we're all dead.
And I'm just going to do a little test with the small knife and see if anything happens if I slowly push the knife into the dirt.
All right, you slowly
Just-
push the knife into the dirt.
Anything happening weird? Anything? Do I notice anything?
Perception check.
Perception.
No, nothing
I
weird
see
happens.
nothing. Okay, I will retrieve my knife out of the dirt.
As you
I'll look
retrieve your knife out of the dirt, you see several maggots come up out of the hole that it left, and you see them slowly start pushing the dirt back.
Oh. Okay. In that case, I am going to take the crowbar with the rope on it. And it's 50 feet of rope. Probably not taut at all. I'm just gonna tie it on tight to the crowbar, but I was going to initially push the crowbar into the ground, but seeing those worms come out and heal it, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to lay the crowbar on the dirt
Gotcha.
with the rope attached to it.
Roger.
And then I will step back out and say, don't stab the dirt. And I'm going to remove my rope and my crowbar from my inventory for the time being.
Gotcha.
I'll be sure not to.
Seriously, don't.
By
don't
the
stab
way, Puppy, don't touch the trees.
He gives it
No,
Yeah.
the fruit on the trees. Don't pee on the trees. Just leave the trees alone.
Tread lightly. Nature isn't right there.
You see it shrink a little bit more.
Alright.
All right, should we get this going?
Yeah.
After
the scrying
Jack
work.
was in there for like 20 minutes.
Actually, the way the time dilation worked, it should be instantaneously to you, shouldn't it?
We're not even gonna question time dilation right now.
I'm just remembering when you walked in and nearly got killed in half an hour of fighting, but it was like 3 seconds for us.
No.
It was 3 seconds for us and half an hour for you guys.
Was it?
Inside slower than outside.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
All right. Otherwise, the rope is going to mark our in and out so we don't get lost.
Gotcha.
Are we going to activate the scrying orb before we go in? Is that?
Oh yeah. Whoops. Okay. Ipso facto.
Arcana Checo.
I gotta pull it out of my bag first. Pull it out of my bag. Ipso facto ×2.
You see the furry image of Merv appear on the orb.
Hi.
Well, hell. Y'all ran into another god?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is my life. Yeah.
She saved me.
Leafa, this is Merv. Merv, this is Leafa.
It kind of lays its ears back and gives a happy open mouth with tongue lolling out of the side. Well, that's new.
I owe another god a favor. Oh no. Well, I know where my soul's going.
All right. Well, we're about to go in.
All
You
right.
ready?
Ready as I will ever be.
All right. Here we go. And Joe steps across the threshold.
All right.
The event horizon.
Everybody else going in with them?
These are
Yep.
tiny-
Yeah.
That's what they are. They're tiny black holes. I figured it out.
You all make your way into the other side. The scene is the same as I painted it for Will. The biggest difference here is Merv is no longer on the scrying orb, and there is no Leafa.
Did she not follow us?
I go back outside.
You go back outside. Leafa is like in the middle of the camp, kind of looking around like, where the fuck?
Oh no. Leafa, over here.
You see it turn around and start walking toward you. It literally walks over the boundary, and then just kind of looks up at you.
Well, it looks like you can't help us.
If a dog could look dejected.
But don't worry. We'll try our best to find the and bring her back.
Gives you a nod.
I reach down. Wait, it's about the size of a medium creature, correct?
Yep. About the size of a normal direwolf at this point.
Okay, I reach up and touch Leafa's head. It's like, it's okay. Thank you for saving me. I owe you one.
He gives you a head boop.
Oh, my soul. Hey, I'll see you around, Leafa, hopefully. And I
Alright.
walk back in.
With that, it just sort of sat down, like it was going to wait.
Oh. Oh no.
Alright, you walk back in.
So, Leafa can't enter.
Figured as such.
Sounds about par for the course.
She just walked over the boundary. So we're on our own. Like usual.
Well,
That's
start
fun.
tracking.
One less creature to worry about.
Because this scry orb only lasts so long.
Sure was a pretty wolf, though.
And Merv isn't.
There is no Merv there.
Yeah, there's no scrying orb. It disappeared.
No,
Oh,
the scrying
son of
orb's
a-
there. There's no Merv in the scrying orb, though.
We'll show it
Alright.
out.
Excuse me for a second. I step out with the scrying orb.
Wrong one.
Merv?
Nothing.
Step back in. Well, that's fucked.
Well, there's always one thing that might help us find somebody.
Well, I did tell Merv to get reinforcements, so if the connection didn't work, so...
We'll be fine.
I just sigh.
Who's the tracker?
This is just gonna be a quick test about something. I sigh, look up, inhale a deep breath, and reach out. My glorious
caw
morning cry.
does not even echo amongst the trees.
But it
And
does.
it blew our eardrums out, right?
A little bit. It was pretty loud, yeah.
Yeah.
One damage.
All the trees
in the
converge on the crow. Shut up!
Oh, this sucks. How are we gonna track her? Well, we might as well start walking around for now.
Yeah, it almost looks like a completely different place from the last time you were here. The trees are much thicker. They're bigger. Yeah.
What? It looks different?
Yeah.
As in from
Yeah.
a young forest to an old forest.
This is weird. I'll actually pull out a dagger and throw it towards one of those pulsating apples.
Wait, whoa.
Well,
Okay, I probably don't have enough time to stop him from doing that.
I would say you have reaction every time, yeah. And believe me when I say they look nothing like apples.
They're pulsating. They're red.
Think of... No, they ain't red. They're stark white. Kind of like...
Oh,
Yeah.
they're white?
Yeah.
Like white peaches?
No.
No?
No.
I still throw a dagger at it.
Think of like...
rea-
Think of like a mango, except it's lumpy and the lumps are moving.
I'm going to attempt a reaction to stop him from throwing that. Seeing the direction he's aiming, I am going to. I don't know what kind of check I have to do to stop that, but I'm going to say, don't do that, and I'm going to try to stop him.
What's
Do
he
you
doing? Who's doing
listen?
what?
Do you listen to him saying, "Don't do that"? Especially given your prior knowledge of this area.
Yeah, sure, I'll listen.
Okay.
This time.
Okay, let me tell you something, Will. Before the reason I point over to the crowbar on the ground. The reason I was going to originally stick that in the ground and have it stand up. The reason I am not doing that is because I tested the ground with a small knife, and when I pulled the knife out of the ground, a bunch of those worms came out of the ground and sealed the hole. And you want to throw a knife at what looks like basically a pulsating organ
I mean, it looks
on
like
a tree
more like
that
a
bleeds.
looks like a pulsating fruit to me, but
Yeah, but that's not it.
Wait. He wants to do what?
He almost threw a
Try.
knife at one of the fruits on the trees.
Are you insane?
I was gonna test something.
You're gonna
Yeah,
test
you're
the
gonna-
Don't touch the trees.
You were
Remember
gonna
what
test-
happened when you picked up a maggot off of a tree, Will?
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean-
brandish my holy water and just shake it at him.
Nothing happens, I hope.
It's sealed, but still.
I don't
Don't
think
make
holy
me
water
have to use this.
I don't think holy
I
water
don't know
will
what
hurt
you're
me,
testing,
but...
wanting to test, but it looks like you're wanting to test your affiliation with whoever you want to die and go to.
I
Because that's
mean,
pretty much what was going to happen here.
And if Jack's telling you something that makes sense, you should be scared.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
think about it like this, though. Even if I die, I'll most likely go to Lifa.
no, you won't. You'll probably
Yeah,
go
but
to
think of it
Starkin.
like this though. Even if you die, you're trying to take everybody around you with you.
No. If I die, you all have a chance to run.
Says who?
We're right
But
next to
who's-
the entrance!
Plus, also, Will, when
hold on,
the spirits died, in-
Let me hear. Will, I'm breaking my rule. Giving another DM thing.
No, don't. I'm not gonna throw it. Don't worry.
No, I have to at this point.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. What happened to you when you were in here and attacked?
I picked up a maggot and it grabbed my ankle.
From
But
underneath the ground.
yes,
You
Was
attacked
there
the
a
ground.
reaction time for you to get out with as close as you were to the exit then?
true.
Who saved you?
I mean, you
No, there ain't no
actually,
technically. Yeah.
but still.
And if this area is Sarkin, I'm pronouncing that right?
Sarkic.
Sarkic. If this area is Sarkic, and based off of what I've got knowledge-wise from Sindoise, your spirit will go straight to that thing.
Duke it out with a god. Kidding. But anyways,
I'm pretty sure with the fact that Leafa can't even enter here, you know which god's more powerful.
depressingly,
I'd like to go to Sindoise.
you would like to go to him. I wouldn't. No offense. I saw that line when I was unconscious. It's
I
horrible.
don't know what y'all.
Well, you probably saw my sister, so.
I don't know what y'all's problem is. I'd rather just stay alive.
Well, let's look around then.
I want to die and go here. I want to die and go there. How about we just skip the die part?
Well, he almost
Look
died because he
around.
almost threw a dagger.
I stopped myself.
No.
I think Willie has a secret ambition to be reincarnated as a bugbear.
No. No, actually. I would like to play Hivish, but I can wait.
Could have fooled me. All right. So which way are we going?
Forward.
I'm gonna look. Well, actually, no. There probably won't be any footprints because the forest seems to right itself right after a blemish is put into it. So we probably can't see footprints.
Exactly.
Hey, so
and
what
if you
you're
all
saying
if
is-
you all remember, when Will came back in that second time to try and get one of those maggots, even the dead corpse of that bandit was already gone.
So pick a direction.
Forward.
I'm going to
Forward,
point in the
out of
opposite
direction.
direction of the rope.
Forward.
I need a general intelligence check from all of you.
What's going
Oh,
on?
I did
with
a
my
saving throw.
rolls?
Whoops.
I'd like to say that there's foul play going on.
No. Welcome to my fucking life, buddy.
I mean, you do pretty well on your checks.
Lately, sure. You did not see previous campaigns, my friend.
Yeah, it was fucking great.
Like,
Oh.
like there's a point where at a certain point I expect to fail, and that's just how I roll now.
I'm just saying, 3 5s in a row before. That was a bit shady.
Alright. So, Jack, you remember in particular that where they found Rabbit and Calum was to the northwest of here.
Is there even a
I-
sun to gauge northwest?
Point that direction. I'm saying that's the way the two of you went and came back from while Jove and I was waiting around.
Oh,
I
hey, yeah,
figured
you're
it that
right.
way.
Perfect. Let's start going there then.
Wait. What is with this realm? Jack's not the smartest one. What's going on here?
I might have been taking some extra medicine on the side.
Oh, that weed really getting to you, huh? All right, yeah. He's weed smart now. Let me enlighten you as to the equivocations of the prophesization of the direction that we need to be going in. Okay.
Alright. You all start making your way off to the northwest. Give me baseline perceptions. From this point forward, I also need a marching order.
What the
Since
fuck is going
I'm
on?
the one that suggested the direction, I will take the lead. With a perception of 4.
Okay, this realm is really fucking everybody. I've got the highest perception. Jack's rolling the highest. What's going on here?
It's like everyone's stats have flopped.
I don't think it could be any more interesting if that wasn't the case. I mean, that's pretty interesting.
All right. As you all keep walking to the northwest, Jove, you in particular, start noticing that white figure every now and then, just perched behind different trees.
Am I noticing it directly, or is it one of those like side eye kind of things, peripheral?
Bit of both. Yeah, every now and then you'll see it off to the right. Every now and then you'll see it off to the left. Sometimes you'll see it straight forward. Sometimes checking back behind you, you'll see it there. But always it's that it creeping, peering around a tree kind of mentality.
Do I get a good look at it?
It is the same stark white as the trees and the fruit.
Like shape-wise, humanoid face? Just
It's
kind of a blur?
humanoid-ish, but like bloated, weird water corpse.
So exaggerated proportions.
Not even
a-
just exaggerated as much as like grotesquely deformed.
You got me at water corpse. I've seen one. Not pretty. All right.
Hey guys. Yeah, one of those weird things is watching us, or more than one weird thing is watching us.
Oh,
Well,
great.
We might be
I'll-
fine as long as we don't touch trees, at least.
Well, I'm just letting you know to be on guard. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but it's regularly popping up.
I think as long as we don't damage anything, I think we'll be alright.
Well, I start to notice that if, like, a deity can't come in here, would my powers technically work in this realm? Because it's connected to a deity?
You wouldn't know until you try.
Yeah.
Suppose I could punch.
Now that Jove has pointed that out to you all, I will say you all start seeing it. As
Look,
you
it's
all
over
keep
there.
walking.
Hmm.
Alright. Anyone trying to track? You can either aid each other and have one person roll.
I would like to say I'd like to track, but I am fucking horrified of what will happen.
I actually tracking is survival.
Yep.
I have a +3 to survival.
I
Oh.
am.
Metagaming.
Oh,
I'm fairly decent
I can.
surviving
I
in
will-
the wilderness.
Jove is too busy tracking this fucking creature to give two shits about tracking anything. Not to mention, that's not his thing.
Roll me a
I'm
d4.
going to attempt.
What's up?
I was gonna say, since I'm in the lead,
Are you in the lead?
I can attempt a survival. So
I would like to assist him.
okay, so with advantage.
Yep.
All right.
God.
Alright. Judging by where they said and how far the distance go, you're definitely feeling like you're heading in the right direction towards the Calum Rabbit spot. After the course of about 20-30 minutes, you all see, well, Jove and Will see the very familiar sight of what once was the small covering that Thea made to hold Rabbit and Calum up off the ground.
They weren't there though.
No, I wasn't
It
there.
was Will and Lilith.
I know,
Yeah.
that's what did I say? Who did I say?
You said Joe.
Jove
Oh,
and
my
Will.
bad. Will and Lilith.
You said
Yeah.
yeah.
At least this is still kinda here.
Jove, you do notice that you see, at one point in time, more than one of them. In two different directions. So you do now know that it's not just one.
Well, guys, there's multiples. There. I can't confirm. There are multiples. There's probably an entire. I'm willing to bet there's one per tree. At least that's what the assumption I'm going to run under from now on.
Do I see one in my peripheral?
Oh yeah, you guys can see them.
Oh, can I
They're
look
just
directly
they're
at
just
it?
at random. Every
Oh.
time you like look, that's when they'll duck back behind the trees.
Oh.
Yeah. Try looking without looking. Like
I mean,
you should know what to do,
I mean, yeah.
Mr. Rouge.
Moulin Rouge. So where do we go from here?
That's a good question.
I mean, any direction is as good as another. At this point.
There's no trails or anything?
No, the ground automatically corrects itself.
Right.
Not only that,
All right.
but
Yeah.
it's
Here we go.
completely changed in here since the last time you guys have been in here.
Joe literally claps his hand over his face, puts out a hand, spins around really, really quick, and stops. There's what, 6 cardinal directions?
Yep.
Hold on one second.
We'll go north is 1, and just go clockwise from there.
Okay.
I hear a slight hee
I got a
hee
6.
in the background.
All right. Job points off to the northwest.
Would it be northeast?
Or
Clockwise? No, it would be
Right,
northwest.
no, it would be west.
Any reason to use my dice? Yay.
Which way did we come from?
Southeast.
the direct opposite of the way that Job is pointing.
Okay. That works.
I say we go that way.
Okay.
All right.
Or at least fate says we go that way.
Once again, general perceptions.
Can I roll a d20 plus my perception?
If you want to, yeah.
I'll try it one more time. Thank you, God.
Yeah, there are
Fuck.
definitely multiples of those. Will. Will, Jack, Job.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of like keeping my gaze straight ahead, but I'm getting better at.
Yeah.
Looking
I'm occasionally calling out Thea's name.
I am going to. When I catch the side of one in my peripheral, I'm going to hold up my hand and then kind of do a little princess wave as I look at it.
You just see it slink back behind the trees.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna need another survival round.
I shall assist.
Once
Alright.
again, I'm focused on the immediate problem.
I will do the survival with advantage for Will's assistance.
Alright. As you sit going off in this direction, you start thinking about, okay, if this was a forest, I would take what looks like clearer areas. Anywhere that there's not too much overhang, anywhere that has a good gap between trees, and you just kind of steer yourself along those directions, going to the northwest.
There's no, thinking of actual forest, there's no, like, sounds of running water or natural dips
There is
in the terrain.
no sounds, period.
No
Yeah, Will
sounds?
tried to call earlier and it didn't echo.
Yeah, but there was a sound.
There was the initial
didn't echo.
caw, but
But
it
there's
didn't reverberate off of anything.
Right. But there's no ambient noise.
No,
in
there's zero noise in here.
Other than us
Well, that's
crunching through the
ominous.
fucking ground, yeah, that's probably
I
about it.
mean, yelling Thea's name.
That means our footfalls must seem really loud.
To you, yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm used to the quiet of the night.
Jove
Leaves?
having a thought is gonna randomly pop his mage hand for a second.
Your mage hound poops out.
Poops
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna make it go away now.
Your mage
He's
hand
thinking
goes
he was making sure that his magic actually worked here.
Fair enough.
I mean, considering the orb, he doesn't know why the scrying orb didn't work, so... And considering we're being tracked, yeah.
That makes me wonder if you could use that mage hand in lieu of not being able to find toilet paper.
I can confirm this does work.
Okay.
Alright. Over the course of about another 30 to 45 minutes, you all keep making your way through the Red Forest. After a little bit, you start coming upon bigger, fatter, larger trees. Much more fruit, much bigger canopies.
So it has a canopy, so there's leaves at the top?
Yeah, they're red. They look like they almost have a vein-like structure going through them that seems to pulse rhythmically through all of them.
But there's no leaves on the ground.
Exactly.
What about the root structure of the trees where they touch the ground? Do they have like bulging roots out of the ground, or are they just like
Nope.
Like sticks stuck in the ground with nothing?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Are the creatures getting bigger as well?
No.
Are there
Okay.
creatures?
The trees are getting bigger, creatures stay in the same size.
The white people.
Wow.
Oh, the
Wow.
creatures.
Wow! Wow!
She's not wrong.
They're white.
God damn it!
Wow!
In this sense, I'm literally saying they are white.
They're creepy white
for
things.
some reason,
I see
for some
white
reason-
people!
They're starting to see the underlining literature that I'm writing here. God damn it!
When you said creatures, I wasn't thinking of those. I was thinking of like rodents and forest animals. Okay.
I'm guessing by like bulging grotesque. Now I couldn't tell you what kind they are, but out of character, I would assume they are aberrations of some sort. Considering the realm and considering Hoda, I have no fucking idea what they are.
So the forest is getting thicker.
It's not that the forest is getting thicker; it's the trees that are getting
The
thicker.
trees are getting
bigger.
thicker, so we're getting it. So we're getting into what appears to be even an older growth,
Allegedly.
allegedly. The canopy height itself, is it also getting higher, or just thicker,
Thicker.
but not raising in elevation?
No.
What about with a thicker overgrowth? How is that affecting our light? Assuming that we're in shadows and stuff.
It's constantly a state of dim light, pretty much, no matter what.
Even when we're in the thinner canopy?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. So Will Will, are you still occasionally hollering for Thea?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I guess we keep wandering randomly.
Alright.
Wait. Joe, do you still have that gadget? The meter?
The sad.
Yes.
Do you have it with you?
I just said yes.
Does it show anything in here?
Please
It's
hold.
probably.
Reach in the bag of holding, pull it out.
Needles
Turn it up.
buried out into the red.
Pretty much as I expected, yeah.
Yeah.
So no help. Okay.
Puts it back.
If only Thea had a bell.
What do I see through my lens?
Nothing.
Like literal, not even shadows of anything.
Think
just
think
literal-
like a coloring book.
Mhm.
You see the black lines of the edge of things. That's it. Through the lens.
So you're in that music video.
Take on
Oh,
me.
Take on me.
Take me.
For real, take me home. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'll be
This song is becoming prophetic for my character. Shut up. In a day or
Hold on, my voice was kind of cracking there for a second. I can hit that note, but I'm not going to save your ears.
Bro, you really can't beat the chunk. So,
Okay, so I'm gonna reach into my backpack and I'm gonna pull this out and I'm gonna look at it and then I'm going to pick a direction and say we need to go that way.
Pull what out? Oh.
Map of the city I grew up in. You all see Jack take out a small scroll and open it up, taking a quick glance at it before rolling it back down. Roll me 1d6. Alright. Jack points off this way and says, "It's this way," as he starts
All right.
walking east.
Joe moves to say something and then just thinks better of it. He's like, wait, we just went northwest and then cut east? Why didn't we just go north? What?
It's this way, I swear. It's this way.
This is Joe's faith.
I figured. Alright.
Whatever.
Everyone roll me perception. Alright. As you all keep heading east, Jack, Gary, Will, you all see a quick glance, double taking as you all look to the same tree. Amongst the bark in the tree at the base, near the ground, you all see encapsulated into the bark Thea.
Excuse me?
Does she appear to have, like, molded into the tree?
Or that the tree grew around her. Kind of like, you know, when you see, like, a bike stuck in a tree, that the trees
Does
run around.
she,
Or like a
Yeah.
sign.
Yep.
does she appear to be breathing?
You cannot tell from here.
I am
I-
walking over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I'm going to mention it. So
Why does everybody
Joe
look
knows.
surprised?
Look over there.
And we'll-
Oh, where? Oh, shit.
and then
Well,
I'll
she's dead.
Walk up. And I'm going to get close to look, investigate. But I'm not going to touch it just yet. Because I have a thought.
You know, you really shouldn't call Kinsey that.
I'm gonna touch Thea's head.
It is cold.
I'm gonna I'm gonna touch like an arm part.
There is not
Is it-
one exposed.
There's not an arm exposed.
Like, basically, all you can really see of her is, like, part of the neck and most of the face. The rest of it is encapsulated.
Can I check her pulse from her neck?
No.
So if I touch the side of her face, does it feel like
It feels squishy, like flesh.
it feels squishy like flesh?
This is gonna be rude if I'm wrong.
And
Can I
then if
slap her?
No, don't slap her. If I reach around and I touch a part of the tree that isn't her face, like it's an actual part of the tree, does that also feel fleshy, or does that feel more like wood?
It feels
Why are you
more like
groping her like that?
it feels a little harder than wood. You know how bark usually has a give to it? Not this.
Yeah.
I'm still
Okay.
slapping Thea.
All right, you slap
No.
Thea.
Oh shit.
No response.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and see if she is alive. Like, just look, just straight up.
Medicine.
Can I do that?
Medicine check.
Medicine? Okay.
You don't know.
Okay. I am going to say out loud in a loud voice as my thought tells me to be quiet. over here. I'm going to say in a loud voice.
I'll tell it on you.
I'm going to say, and I'm going to be looking directly at her face, and I'm going to have like my hands out to like cup her face, kind of like gently. But I'm going to be speaking loud enough that the forest around me can hear me. I'm going to say, "People of the forest, this is my friend. Will you release her to me?"
Nothing.
Shit. I repeat it in Goblin.
You hear nothing back in Goblin.
Can I repeat what he said in deep speech?
You receive nothing back in deep speech.
I'm gonna say directly to Thea. Thea, in Elvish, Thea, wake up. Leafa is waiting for you.
No response.
Did we check if she was breathing?
Are we even sure that's really her?
I think it is. I think it is. I think she's been enveloped by the tree. I don't know. Well, here's my thought.
I guess not.
Here's my thought. Is
Oh, I thought Kinsey was gonna talk.
I like how this is like a really emotional moment, and you're just.
I'm sorry,
Honey?
the joke is too good to pass up.
if you can hear me speaking, if you ever hear me say thought, just the word thought, no matter the contents, from this point forward, you need to say loud enough for my microphone to pick up. Shut up, bitch. Because apparently I'm calling you a thought from now on.
Well,
Thea's not going to be the only one who's dead.
I didn't hear you.
That wasn't intended for you.
Oh, I don't know if they heard you either.
it wasn't me. I didn't come up with it. Make sure she knows that.
I'm supposed to make sure you know that it was all Kazak's idea.
You fucking bitch.
And then I just got called a why.
It actually, because I know she probably thought immediately that it was me.
Okay.
Anyways,
You can say that all you want, Kaz. I know you. You thought the joke yourself.
I didn't Kenzie the joke myself.
I didn't. Jesus.
Well, hello, Freud. No, just.
Okay.
so I hate to be the obvious one here in the group.
But there is always one thing we can do. You can just cut her the fuck out of it.
I'm trying to check if she's breathing.
Is there even an opening where her mouth is for her to breathe?
Yes.
Is there breath coming out?
Medicine check.
That's my best skill.
You need medicine check to put a mirror underneath.
Oh! I have a mirror somewhere. Anyway.
Do you?
Yeah, it's part of the Thieves' Tools. There's a
Small mounted mirror.
small mounted mirror on a metal handle for looking around corners.
All right.
So-
and what should you do with that mirror?
Look around the corner.
Jack, I love you. Ah, damn it.
Fucking great, bro. Fucking great.
You know, if you guys are trying to check and see if she's breathing,
Put it
simple
against the
answer
nose.
is to put the mirror near her mouth, and if it fogs up, you have your answer.
She might be a nose breather, though.
Bro, I'm gonna slap you.
Because you can do the same with the nose.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
I would
We're doing-
like...
Giving Jove the quizzical look like you're fucking with me. I'm gonna put the mirror in front of her face.
Jove takes off his glasses and puts them underneath her fucking nose in front of her mouth. So either way, There's gonna be fog.
There is only just a very faint, that goes away quickly, fog on Jove's glasses.
Joe wipes off the glasses and puts them on. She's breathing, but very, very barely.
Alright, so she is breathing.
I'm like having a panic attack over here, then Jack makes it worse.
So,
Scaring me.
again,
Oh my god.
we could go the dumb route and just cut above and below her and then take the chunk and run.
That would be heavy.
Well,
Just
we got
take
big...
the chunk of her?
Bruh.
There's got to be a full body inside this tree, or there's nothing there worth saving.
Estimate the height and chop. If you remember, these trees aren't exactly... What's the word? Tough, I guess. You remember the rope dug into him and made him bleed. So I'm pretty sure a nice good swing from your sword would cut right through the fucker. If not, at least 2 or 3 chops will get it done.
Right.
You cut above where her body is, you cut below where her body is, or where you think it is, and then we take the piece and roll her the fuck out of here.
But if I swing at this tree, you want to deal with whatever's watching us?
I just said the worst idea we could do, but is plausible.
I just
Stay with
assumed
me,
that that was
It's
your
okay.
best idea.
I got nothing else at the moment because I'm loath to want to touch these trees because these fuckers are still peeking around those damn trees over there.
Peek.
Okay.
Stare.
My question is, how does somebody as talented as her get stuck inside this tree?
Don't know. Can you give me a canteen?
Yeah. You should still have your own currently.
No, just give me one though.
Okay, please would be nice. He hands him a canteen out of the bag of holding.
Thanks. I open it and try to pour a little bit of water into Thea's mouth.
All it does is pool.
So you're gonna drown her while she's stuck in the tree?
No, it's trying something. Can I put a rest out on the
You
tree?
literally cannot tilt her head back for it to go anywhere.
Yeah. Can I pour it on the ground, like right next to the tree?
All right.
You know, if she's conscious of what's going on around her, she probably thinks we're all fucking idiots right now.
I wouldn't doubt it. We are pretty much fucking idiots right now.
Some more than others.
You pour the rest of the water onto the ground. Is that what I said? Is that what you said?
Or like against the tree.
Yep. Okay. The tree now glistens slightly. In the spot that you poured it.
Does there seem to be more creatures looking at the moment?
Perception check. Can't really get a bead.
Heavier frequency, at least?
Same frequency as it has been this whole time.
Okay.
Here's my thinking. My thinking is that
Just they're kind of harder to see now because of how thick the fucking trees are.
I have a question.
What's that?
Can I use Lester Restoration on her?
You can try, yeah.
my thinking is that she's
I'm gonna try it.
Well, I would have tried to spare the die.
Alright. You move forward, placing your hands on Thea. A little color returns to her cheeks, but that's about it. But there was apparently something there.
Oh, that's
Okay.
actually nice.
Blinded, paralyzed, deafened, or poisoned.
my thinking is that she's kind of melded with the tree, and any damage we do to the tree will end up doing damage to her.
Hey, Death, what did you just do?
Lesser Restoration.
What does that do?
You touch a creature and it can end either one disease or another condition affecting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Poisoned.
Well, it's obviously not blinded, deafened.
Or a disease.
It could still be a disease. We're not ruling that one out.
Or it could be a poison from the tree.
It also could be some kind of paralysis.
Try spare the dying.
Huh? What?
Alright. Once again, placing your hand on her forehead. It goes off, but she wasn't dead.
She wasn't dead, yeah.
Do you have anything to...
I have a potion of healing.
It's got to be... Whatever the hell is affecting her, obviously is part of the tree. And as we know, the tree bleeds black. Okay? And judging by the looks of these fucking whack jobs in the trees, everything here is just... For lack of a better term...
Good term. Good term.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take out paralyzed. So we're stuck between disease or poison, or possibly both.
Okay.
Poison that causes-
Job's in like research mode right now, just trying to.
I have a potion of healing. I'm willing to give it to her.
She can't. He couldn't even get her to drink water.
Yeah, but I could get her to drink a potion of healing.
No, you can't.
No.
I mean, technically you could.
I'm spit it down her throat.
I'm helping you down here, but you can't. There's no head tilt. The head is actually still tilted quite a bit forward.
Yeah, I could still get her to get to the back of her throat.
Mending wouldn't do anything either, would it?
Nope.
Basically, what I would do is I would take the potion of healing into my own mouth, and then use my mouth to jettison it to the back of her throat.
But if she's aspirating at the time, she would then aspirate that potion of healing into her lungs.
And die. Go into a seizing fit and embolize.
Come on, I just want to kiss her once.
No.
I just look over at Jack.
How very Cosby of you, sir.
You want a little bit of my healing potion?
I'm gonna give you a little healy dealy. Oh, super-doo.
Alright, this is gonna sound really crazy. But I'm going to get out my dagger. And I'm gonna stab myself and and try to attempt to life siphon to Thea.
Oh, interesting.
Huh?
What if she's only got a little bit left?
She's talking about using it on herself to give it to Thea.
Wait,
Oh.
how does this work? Before you do it, before you stab yourself, how does this work?
You make a ranged spell attack against a visible target, dealing 1d4 your spell casting.
No, hold up. That'd be the metagame version of it. How would you explain this in character as to how this works?
Okay. I've never used it, technically.
Okay.
So I don't really know how it works.
But are you draining your life essence to give it to her?
I'm
what you're saying?
damaging myself and giving my hit points to her.
What are hit points?
We're using
You're giving-
damaging myself and any.
How damaging is this?
You're transferring your life. You're transferring your life
Can-
force from one
can-
point to another, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Does it have to be you? Can you
Yeah,
do
you
it
can
from
use it on-
somebody else?
Yeah, you can use it on Jack.
Because I might be the toughest one here.
Do you want me to try that?
If you can use me as the vessel to give her, you can do. I don't care. You can do it. You can use my body to give her life essence.
This sounds like a weird term for sex. Just saying.
You
Use
can
my
use
body
me-
to give her my life essence.
You can use my body. You can whatever it is you're planning on. If you have to do damage to someone, do it to me. If
Did I
you
ever-
can, unless you specifically have to do it to yourself.
No, I can do it to somebody else.
Did I ever
You can
roll
do
for
it
my
to me.
hit points on level 4?
I have no clue.
I'm only at 24. Yeah, that sounds...
I left all that up to y'all.
No, I was
Okay.
I've been working out a lot lately. I feel a lot stronger, a lot tougher.
All right, I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's based off of his AC, isn't it?
No, he can choose to get hit by it.
Yeah, I can choose to
Okay.
let you hit me.
Okay.
So I take 5 damage?
You take 5 necrotic damage, yes. It's like, it feels like a slight...
It feels like... Oop, do you want me to explain?
Yeah, go ahead.
In my mind? Okay. It feels like I am literally pulling the life force out of you like a rope.
Okay.
And I'm going to ball that life force up, and I'm going to press it into Thea.
So it's like your anal beads when you're a kid.
Okay.
I will also say, necrotic, if you want to think about what necrotic damage feels like, always think of like that numb pins and needles feeling of like
God, I
your
hate
leg
that.
being asleep accompanied by an intense cold.
Oh, shit. You know, I have degenerative disc disease, so I actually feel that fairly
Yeah,
consistently.
Exactly. That would be what necrotic damage feels like.
Okay, enjoy my pain, Jack.
With that, a little bit of color comes back to her face, but not much, and there's still no response from her.
Can you do it again?
I honestly think all we're doing here is prolonging her suffering. We're not actually fixing the cause, which is the tree. Because whatever's in that tree is pumping her full of whatever it has.
I have 2 issues with damaging the tree. One, the creatures that are keeping an eye on us might not like that. And 2, is the tree killing her, or is the tree keeping her alive? And if it's keeping her alive, then damaging the tree could end up hurting her.
Well, anything we're doing is making her at least look better from where I'm standing. So, no, I would say not. Theoretically. But that's where I stand on that.
If it is keeping her alive, do you think she'd want to stay here stuck inside of a fucking tree at a half-life?
Well, that's
I
my
sure as
point.
shit would want to be like this. You better cut my fucking head off if I'm in some shit like this.
But
How
that's my
about,
point.
how about this?
It might be something that's reversible, and we can get her out of the tree if the tree willingly lets her go. Which is
Yeah,
why
I don't think anything in here is going to do anything we will.
Who is willing to travel back alone to collect more?
You're funny. Yeah, I ain't doing it.
So we went northeast, or sorry, northwest. Then we went east.
So
I'd
if you
have to
go
travel
pretty
south.
much southeast at this point. But that's a guesstimation. You'd have to deduce how long we went one way and how long we went another, and then you could probably extrapolate. Map reading class.
Yeah, fuck.
You've been keeping your pace count?
Don't even.
Sorry, thought I'd hit you with the military since you know it.
And when you do take said paces, are you taking the same kind of paces every time?
Yes, I do.
Well, I mean, because if you didn't, what's the point of keeping a pace count?
Yeah.
Yes.
that thing you just did, where you took some of my health and you gave it to her,
Yeah.
is that similar to a potion of healing where you healed her a little bit?
Yes.
Okay, so then I have a potion of healing on me. What if I was to pour that like over the tree or on the roots of the tree? If that would, if the tree is somehow, if the tree's health is connected to her health, if the tree absorbs the potion of healing, if that would transfer to her.
That's the thing. How does the potion of healing work? Do you
I
have to
don't know, it's a
ingest
potion.
it?
Well, that's how a tree ingests water, is you pour it over its roots.
Well, none of us here are alchemists, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess none of us knows.
Okay.
That's the
I'm
kind
gonna-
of that's the kind of shit that Merv actually plans to teach Jove.
I'm going to take my 1 potion of healing, and I'm going to open it up. And I'm going.
Don't
Don't do it.
pour it
Come
on the
on.
tree yet.
Huh?
Don't pour it on the tree.
So, here's a question out of character. From what we can see of her, is there a vaguely body outline in the tree, or is she literally just like, is she like frozen in carbonite?
Think
style?
of like if you were like laying with your back against a tree,
Mhm.
but then slowly started to fall forward, how your body would be dangling.
Okay, but her arms are back in the tree.
Yep.
Can I see which way her arms would be? Are they up, down?
No, you cannot
Like,
see.
no. So the
Because
shoulders are in too.
The shoulders are in. Think about it like you're seeing from like here
Mhm.
to here.
That's all that's showing.
That's all that's still showing at this point. Yes. And that that bark is growing right up against, or pushing right up against skin.
All right, I'm going to look extremely.
Oh, her skin is actually exposed. It's not just covered in bark.
Right.
Oh,
That's why I said it feels fleshy when you touched her face.
I for some reason thought it was just like the silhouette, but it was like the
Oh, no,
carbonite thing
it's-
where it
it's
was all
literally-
tree bark.
Yeah.
So, my next question is: my character or Jove is going to get extremely, and I mean like stupid close to her face. Is the bark actually still growing visibly?
Make me a perception. You can't tell.
Could we try that one thing one more time?
What one thing?
Where you took the life force from Jack and gave it to Thea?
Are you able to do that again?
Yeah.
I'm down for it.
Should
You can.
Yeah, my character would be like, "You're wasting your magic energy for something that isn't even surety. You did
Yeah.
make her better, but
That's why I was thinking.
It's not
about the
getting us
potion.
anywhere.
That's why I was thinking about using the potion.
If you want to take it as transitive properties, think about if someone is unconscious, if you feed them a potion, they get right back up. She basically just did the equivalent of giving someone a magical potion, and they did not get right back up.
Oh.
so something magical or otherwise is holding her down. However, her lesser restoration, as she called it, did help. So she's under some kind of a condition, and we can kind of knock off that it's not a few of those, but it's between poisoned and disease. Get her out of the tree, get her out of whatever that black goop is that we all know is under that bark, and maybe she'll be better, or at least functional enough to get the fuck out of here. Because I guarantee you, if we cut her the hell out, we're gonna have to bolt or fight.
How thick around is the tree at that point? Is it large enough to hold her entire body and then some?
Yeah, like you could fit probably like 8 Theas around the whole entirety of the diameter of the trunk of this.
So,
But remember, it's as squishy as fucking. It acted more like flesh than it did a bark.
no, only her face acted like flesh.
No. I'm at the tree.
No.
What?
No.
You
Kaz,
said the tree wasn't.
remember, he went from touching the face to touching
No,
the
I'm
tree
talking
bark.
about when we
Hold
went
on,
to.
hold on. This is information that you just got a second ago. The tree bark was hard when he touched it.
But didn't the rope rip the tree the last time?
Wasn't that a different looking tree?
It was a thinner tree.
Exactly. None of those trees you have seen since entering this.
Okay.
It's almost as if the trees are feeding off of her.
Here's a thought. What if
Am I
take-
correct in that guess? I don't know.
I don't know. Is the tree eating her? Because I would assume that she would be dead. I don't know how she could still be alive if the tree was actually eating her from what we've seen with that corpse being eaten so quickly by the worms.
What
My
did that
thinking
corpse
is-
tell you when you guys
Sarkin
walked in?
rejected it. So she's technically... She's been accepted by Sarkin.
Whatever the Sarkic presence is, may have deemed her worthy.
And it's keeping her alive because it needs her to fuel this forest.
Are her eyes exposed?
Yep.
Are they closed?
Yep.
I'm gonna reach up and open one of her eyelids with my thumb.
The eyes are rolled back into her head. All you see is the whites of them. You do visibly see the veins, though. For those of you with medical knowledge.
Yeah, not.
Technically, I could assist you, but
You want to assist me?
no.
Okay.
No, that was more of a real life medical knowledge kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which I'll go ahead and explain, just for the funsies of it. Because now I
Thank
feel like
you.
explaining
Sure.
it. Okay, so, your eyes are a soft tissue organ.
Mhm.
Although, no matter what, your body tries to pump blood back up to the brain will sacrifice the eyes if it's not getting enough oxygen from the blood. It is literally the first thing it will sacrifice.
Okay.
That also being said, radiation-wise, if you have radiation poisoning, because of, once again, that being soft tissue and not covered permanently by skin for some sort of shielding, your eyesight is the first thing to go in a high radiation situation.
I am gonna head back to the entrance.
You're gonna go alone?
If somebody wants to come with me, I'm gonna have Leafa run back to Owl's Perch.
You already have that contingency in place. You all already
Okay,
set up a
reinforcement.
contingency that if Merv got disconnected and lost sight of Jove, he would start rallying a search party.
Which I wasn't there for, so I don't know about it yet.
Lilith explained
the-
that. Lilith explained that to you all in character outside before you all
Yes.
stepped in.
Okay.
But
Which, judging by time dilation, they should already be here.
Which they might be.
Which means cut her the fuck down.
no. Two people. Look, we should probably work in groups because
We should
No.
see. We don't want to get lost.
yes, that's why we need to head south or east, then southeast. Or sorry, west and then southeast. But two people will need to stay here.
I'll stay.
All right.
Fuck, I'll stay.
All right.
Getting back to the same situation. Jack and Jove standing still in the middle of the red forest.
Okay, who has bells?
I have a bell on my ear. I
I
wear
have
it like
one.
an earring.
I got nothing. And I had
have-
two.
No, you don't.
said had.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gave one to Ruxman.
Okay, so
I took mine back.
here's the plan. Wait, Willie, you said you have one?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, go stand like 20 feet away from me,
I mean,
and I'm gonna ring the bell and see if you hear it.
all right.
Okay.
You all
So
get
as soon
20
as
feet
you're like
apart.
20, then I ring the bell.
Will you hear it?
All right. This works for now.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Just
here's
like
the
it worked
idea.
the last time you were in here.
Oh, so here's the idea. When you find the exit to get out, ring twice
Sure.
so that we know that you're out, and then when you come back in, ring
Well,
once, and then I will ring.
Technically, they could just be in here right now.
They could be in here right now.
I still think this is a horrible idea.
It's better than being alone.
We could just sit here and hope somebody comes and finds us.
That's not a good idea. So, I'm gonna immediately leave, heading back the way we came.
Before you do that, I'm going to go ahead and end the session right here.
Fuck
We
you.
won't have time for the rest of everything that's planned.
I hope Merv came by. It's coming. Or at least one of them.
Okay, so session over.
Session over.
So DM, let me ask you, what is one of the cardinal rules of every game of D&D? Cardinal, absolute cardinal. Go to anybody who's played D&D a number of times. What is one of the biggest fucking rules in D&D ever?
The cardinal sin of D&D is never split the party.
I'd rather somebody stay with Thea than all of us leave.
Besides, it's not the first time we've split the party.
That's
Oh, I know. There's never been a more devastating TPK situation that didn't start with, hey, let's split up.
Let me also remind you, Jack, this one might hit a little closer to home. What level are you now?
4?
Uh-huh.
What kind of level range do I like my players to be in? For my
4 to
weird,
6.
fucked up shit.
You like to throw stuff at us that's at least 2 CR levels above our party level? If not 3 or 4 or 10? You like to throw hard shit at us.
I mean,
No,
You
it
told us
means,
that you
it
weren't
means the
going
gloves.
to.
Once you crack 4, the gloves come off.
Is that what it is?
Helping you, saving you, fudging any kind of rolls, anything like that. He will let you walk literally into a pit of acid.
I did not technically walk into that pit of acid. I just had a really bad roll on a jump I should have easily made.
It made my point even better, though. He could have fudged the roll on your jump and been like, oh, yeah, you made it. You're good. Okay, cool.
How could he have fudged my roll? I'm the one that rolled it.
Because you didn't know the DC.
I'm supposed to get
The
a
DM literally controls everything about this game. There's so many ways that he can tweak it and fuck it up to where, 1, we have no chance of winning, or 2,
Which, by the way,
you have no chance of losing.
Like,
Yeah.
you all know me. If it is a situation where I want you to run, I will preface that. Instead of letting you all TPK yourself on something.
But he will not stop you from TPKing from, like, what should have been an obviously bad decision.
Well, we're just trying to see if a search party is in the forest.
Like chasing a flail snail.
Yeah, which I wasn't the one that decided to do that.
I know, but see,
But I'm the one that died from that.
What level were you when you died from that?
I don't remember. I just know I was still killable.
I
I
believe
think,
we
it
were
was,
all
I think
like
it was 7 or 8.
5 or, yeah, anywhere between 5 and 7, I believe. We had
But
to crack
that one was...
bad roll on the encounter.
Yeah, that's why I don't like playing modules, is because those fucking encounter tables, yeah.
And I am not taking the blame for dying there because I'm not the one that decided to chase after a stupid snail off of the intended path into the forest of death.
I didn't choose it. My character did.
And then when suddenly there's this monster in front of the child elf from my tribe, I did what I thought I should do and get between me and get between her and the monster, hopefully acting as a decoy because not only because I had the speed to get away from it, told her to run, did not expect the one shot throating that I got.
Yeah, he rolled exceptionally well on the damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
That's
that
what I'm
was
saying.
that was like,
Like-
the worst possible RNG situation that has ever happened in one of my D&D games.
And even then, he could have fixed it, but
yeah,
he didn't.
I could have.
And
Yeah.
that should tell you
Oh no,
everything.
I was fine with it. What I was.
And let's not forget that we all have secondary characters.
Yes, we do all have second.
That right there should put a big ass sight right over your head. Like, come on, motherfucker.
Well, technically,
Let's go.
you had like 3 secondary characters.
Who?
No. He's
Oh,
deleted
yeah.
them as he's made them.
I know, but still.
Jove?
Just because
No,
I like to, okay.
Jove's
Yeah.
Jove's secondary character is a 4-in-1.
I am an admitted alcoholic. Hoda knows this by far, but
In fact, he's the
The-
founder of Alcoholics Anonymous.
no, I'm not because I don't find it to be a problem. Honestly, the longer it takes me to come
I
up
don't
with
have
just
a
the right
problem.
character to play, the more I enjoy playing that character. If
I
I don't
agree.
enjoy playing a character, what the fuck am I even doing in D&D in the first place? So yeah, alcoholic, fucking proud of.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, get drunk, fall down, no problem.
So we fought 2 owl
Like-
bears.
Because like the lizard folk, I couldn't rectify the way their personality is with how I could play it to it be any kind of interesting, other than, yeah, okay,
I mean, you could be a smart lizard folk.
just doesn't feel right. Like if it doesn't feel right to me, I can't do it. I'll have a great idea, I'll set it up, I'll get there, then I'll start thinking it through as far as the personality. That's usually what kills it for me. is the
It's
personality
much
of the character.
easier to make a wise lizard folk than it is a smart lizard folk.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But it just, if it doesn't feel right, I can't get into the character. I can't have the little quirks that I like. It just doesn't work for me.
Okay,
Jack,
I
what are you
could use
doing?
those. I could use those rolls. Those are good.
Use those rolls for what?
I don't know. I certainly couldn't roll those. I certainly couldn't roll those when I was actually making a character.
Yeah, those were some horrendous fucking rolls.
I mean, I don't know.
As far as the tree
I
situation,
will say the worst decision that can ever be made in any situation is not making a decision.
Yes.
That's Marines 101.
Pretty much, Lilith is making her decision based off of,
Trial and error.
Her-
And you're doing a damn good job.
and also at the same time, not wanting her to go where she inevitably is going to go if she dies there.
Hmm
Because she knows that Sindoise is not going to see her. She's not going to go to Lifa. She's going to go somewhere that Lilith has no idea where she's going to go. She has no control over it.
well, it's
And it scares the shit out of her.
better than knowing you're going to the fucking demo, Corgan.
My thinking is the fact is if we leave this spot, we'll never find it again. That's my thinking, which is why I don't want to leave until I know for a fact that I can't save her.
Jove's line of thinking is obviously deductive reasoning, which any researcher would know how to do, and that's all he's been doing. And he's of the mind that tree is the fucking problem.
That's why we're going to try and find the reinforcements. Maybe they can do something.
But leading us 2 people down in a obviously hostile forest.
They haven't been hostile yet because we haven't touched their trees.
Yes.
Right.
Technically, Jack did because he did touch the bark.
Or are they
Right,
waiting?
but I didn't touch the tree in a damaging way though.
Or they could just be waiting. It could be anything. We have no fucking idea.
Because
The
I was
strength,
thinking,
any strength we have currently has more to do with numbers than it does with anybody's specific skill level. Especially
if
at
we
this
had-
level.
But if we had stayed there, would have the search party found us?
Who's to say we're even going to find them in the first place?
I don't think anybody has the same map I do, so I might not find it.
Oh my god.
He has a point, guys.
Collective reasoning. Pretty much what Lilith is doing is she doesn't want Thea to go where she is on the track of going.
All right, let's suss. Let me take myself out of DM mode, and we'll go into suss the situation mode. Right. Take this like we're playing Faz. What do we know? We know Thea is encapsulated by a tree. That tree is doing something to Thea.
That has to do with a disease or poison by deduction.
Exactly, because the lesser restoration worked in some way. It was visible that it worked in some way. It was visible that life returning to her worked in a little way too, but did not make her come to. So, by that deductive reasoning, we can say that it has something to do with the tree.
It's basically sucking the life out of her. It almost reminds me of something like a Venus fucking flytrap. Once it catches you, you're pretty much stuck for it, and you're being
Or
away.
it's keeping her alive because it's using her life force to fuel the forest. Because if you've noticed, the forest has grown immensely since we were last in it.
Which would be it's sucking the life out of her. It's not keeping her alive, it's using her life force.
Because she's been deemed worthy.
With me, deductive reasoning would go to the point of, okay, check the other trees around this one. Do we see maybe other people in them? Or is it all just feeding off of Thea?
And the fruit, too. The fruit is interesting because if the fruit is white and the people that are walking around are white, it's almost like are the white people that are walking around, are they growing off of the trees?
No, they're Antifa.
Well, my decision already just stays as what it was.
No.
Even if I have to run at full sprint the entire way by myself.
I wasn't letting you go by yourself.
Here's an issue with that. Will, we are going to say you started taking off because that's where we ended. As soon as you started taking off.
Yeah.
So that's not changing, no matter what I say here.
Oh yeah.
How much time did you travel northwest?
Well, it took 30 minutes of walking to get to where Kalo and Rabbit were found.
Correct.
I don't remember you saying how long it took us until we found Thea.
Nobody asked.
You do not know how long you traveled in northwest, or how long you traveled in east. You have no directional bearing to an exit right now, besides a random thought.
Which is why my map worked.
You have no tracks to follow. And I wouldn't trust any sunlight in this fucking place.
But I do know that we traveled northwest and east.
But
long?
without knowing the time, you don't know what direction you need to go.
Do we know that we traveled northwest and east, or is that just the directions we said? Because
Literally,
is there
that's
any
just the direction
bearing
it said.
to our directions? Is there a sun? Is there a moon? Is there stars?
I
Is there
asked that
somebody
earlier.
with a
he
compass
never
in their
answered.
pocket?
Right. I pretty much picked a direction, and then when we randomly chose, we rolled a die and said, well, we're traveling that direction.
But
Do we really know we traveled that direction?
if you all decide a specific direction is north, you can suss where the exit is based off of where you decide north is. As long as you decide that north from the very beginning, which you all did.
So,
Direction under this circumstance is completely objectional.
So here's the thing. Obviously, if I just head straight south, I might not even find the exit. Obviously.
Or
But
maybe
I
you'll
would
find a
know
different
which
exit.
way south would be compared to what we went to north.
Oh yeah, you know which direction south is comparatively to how you were walking. Or
Oh, yeah.
where your conception of south would be.
Yeah.
That does not mean dick. Because you don't know how long you traveled at that northwest angle.
At least try something.
If you're gonna at least try something, there's something very obvious for you to at least try.
I mean, yeah, like trying to find our tracks.
No.
No. The tracks get covered up by the fucking maggots.
Try to cut her out of the tree.
You all didn't even check to see if you left tracks in the dirt.
I just kind of assumed we weren't, or if we did, they were self-healing. Although the worms that healed the dirt when I first went in was from me puncturing the dirt with a knife, not just making an impression.
Well, I'm not going to think about it right now. Because that's a next week thing.
Yep, that's a next week problem. Anyway, overall, how do you enjoy my overly fucked up thought processes with what I'm throwing at you campaign-wise?
I'll need a few more campaigns.
It's
How'd you
giving
like-
me anxiety.
How'd you like my overly
Lord.
fucked up spell drop kicking your fucking owlbear?
That was good. That was damn good. That's why I love Illusion Wizard, is shit
Yeah.
like that.
I knew I'd get away with at least one part
Oh, yeah.
of it.
Oh, yeah, you
regardless,
would,
So
yeah.
I was like, I'll throw a couple parts in it, and whatever the hell sticks to the wall will be fine by me. Damage,
You
lockdown,
confused
whatever.
a baby owlbear. Woohoo! Oh,
Bro, I locked down that owlbear.
baby.
I basically took one problem out of the entire fight.
You beat up a child.
I was initially on the first attack. That mind sliver had that hit. That would have given him disadvantage on the phantasmal force second, because
I wouldn't
that's
call
what the
them
secondary
children. If we think about it, all right, they'd be more like young adult to teen, because a regular owlbear would have 53 HP. I had these ones set at 35. I fucked with their AC a little bit, knocking it down, but I left their damage where it should be.
So kind of like they were old enough to start learning how to hunt, but not full grown.
Yeah, that is legitimately what was going on here. Was a learning
Yeah.
how to hunt situation.
I was curious,
well,
Wait,
they
oh,
learned how to get fucked.
you know what also is interesting? We were allowed to enter that space. We were allowed to exist in that space. Those bandits were killed immediately.
Those bandits
Probably
fucked
because they
with
touched the trees. Which
Oh, they
puzzles me
touched the
about-
trees, and then Sarkin deemed them not worthy. Okay, I got it.
Which
So you
puzzles
have to
me about
touch-
Thea is what specifically caught her, because she knew not to touch the trees. So it had to be something outside of that action. Either that or she tripped, fell, and landed on a dick. I don't know. But
my initial thought was that she had to lean up against a tree to rest, She might have been injured,
I don't know.
And the
A hunter
tree-
that skilled would know better, especially in a.
and the tree absorbs her. But I wasn't thinking of the tree eating her. I was thinking of the tree like bringing her into a cocoon to heal her.
We're in a vampire forest, bro. That's what it is. We're in a fucking vampire forest. Maybe I should give it a harp.
That's an old throwback to the Bard in his first campaign, who legitimately handed a god-made item to someone that they knew was actively a part of whatever evil plan was going on.
Yeah. Basically, if not the big bad,
And
he
then
was
wondered
close to
why
it.
he didn't give it back.
So pretty much that would be the equivalent of me giving Mayora's longsword to the Inquisitors in the last campaign, and then wondering
No.
why they didn't give it back to me.
That'd be the equivalent of you handing it to Vecna and being like, "Here you go, bro. Have at it. Have fun. Do whatever you need to do."
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, giving it to Vecna, and then Vecna proceeds to slap me in the face with it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Not even. Just laugh at you. Just laugh. While you and your roommate look at browsers together. Oh yeah, I went there. Hoda gets it.
There we go with another story. Okay, so.
I can't believe that.
Was there
Fucking-
porn watching during D&D?
Oh my god,
No,
no!
it was
it's
so much
worse.
better than that. It was
the
so
joke,
much
the
better
joke
than
we
that.
made was so goddamn good.
And he walked right into it.
So, I don't remember what the fuck the conversation was, but
And he was trying to explain something about some shareable, some such.
he basically
it's like-
let it out that him and his roommates share the cost of a Brazzers account. So of course I made the joke, well, what the fuck do you all do? Stand around a bucket and watch fucking Brazzers together?
He's like, yeah.
Wait, it's just fucking.
And then his explanation of it later just made it.
It just kept
so
making it go
much
worse and worse. Like he just like kept digging and shoveling his own fucking grave into this joke.
It was like obviously
we
you
just
and your
kept
roommate
going.
beat off together. Like you and your roomie beat off together to porn. All right, we get it. Cool.
Is that what that is?
That's what. Yeah, Brazzers is a porn site,
Ah.
a paid porn site at
Yeah,
that.
for that matter, yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, let's not even talk about your beating off with your fucking roommate. Okay, let's talk about the fact that you're paying for porn.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Not only that, but it's nothing but
Shitty porn.
yeah, because it's non-amateur. It's literally directed porn.
Which is
That's the worst kind.
exactly. So, yeah.
Part of me is just thinking I should have just gone to daddy. Gone
Say
to
that after
daddy
talking
and
about
got
porn.
my ass.
Okay.
And got my ass beaten.
Pappy, no.
Well, you did say you knew how to deal with a man with a cane before.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So-
but she didn't mean it in like, you know, the fucking Philippines
Being
way.
Wow. This shit just got real.
Oh, you stole? That'd be 28 lashing.
Back of the thighs. Ooh.
Alright, on that note, we shall end the stream.
All
Night,
right.
motherfuckers!
Bye.